I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday. We have some more No Man's Sky for you today. All right, let me get all of my windows arranged the way I want them. And then we're going to not click on anything other than the game. So we'll do that. Oh, third wave up. Got the OMG finally. Trisha coming in and saying hi nice and early. Marvel Man, thank you for the note on the music. The No Man's Sky Twitch interface a little better for Link today. Yeah, we'll see. I just need to not tab out of the game. Oh, Marvel Man, sorry to hear that. I hope things go better today for you. Been getting up late last week or so. Always happen when seasons start to change. Yeah, that's fair. Rimworld Day. Welcome on in, Katie. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're all doing well today. Look in Discord at the screenshot. Oh no. Oh no. Wish you knew what was wrong, Lang. See other streamers pause the game a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's something with my setup, but I have no idea what it is. I've seen non-streamers complain about the same thing with the game, and like just last night, I got a lockup from tabbing out of the game. So I don't know. Also, I haven't started the game up yet, Trick80, so I could have tabbed out. Learned not to tab a long time ago. Yeah. It's difficult when I'm streaming, especially if I don't have a mod in chat and I need to do something in the Twitch interface. All right. So let's go ahead and start the game and hope for the best. That right there. And play. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, last night I had a slowdown and crash just while I was playing it off stream too. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that I have a problem somewhere with either my graphics card, my motherboard, or my processor that isn't easy to trigger. I think I have another old graphics card laying around, and I can kind of reliably trigger a couple of problems that I think might be related to the graphics card. So I'm going to try doing that probably tomorrow and see. I'm pretty sure it's not the graphics card. I think it's a motherboard or processor issue. And I think both of those are still under warranty, but we'll find out. Took a nap right after your stream. You were wiped out. Oh, that sucks. But I'm glad you got a nap in. All right. Stream. Okay. So, where were we? Okay, cruise hand free. We should fight some sentinel interceptors here. What else? Could try to do the drift among the stars here. What else? We can go destroy some asteroids. You know, that's weird. Since I've been playing this expedition, I will get the scan like a pirate's coming in, and then it just never engages. And I don't know what that's about. Yeah, whatever. Also, let's check this. Yes, friends only. Good. Okay. We can go fight the corrupt sentinels. Oh, yeah, we can scan 3 creatures as well. They're flying away from you. Phase 1 wants you to attack freighters to get the sentinels to attack you. Okay. There's easier ways to get sentinels to attack you. Fall from the Corvette. Okay, so we want to spacewalk and we want to fall from the Corvette. Till you do that, they will fly away. I see. Had 7 hitting you and no sodium or ship shield batteries. Oh no. Photo of your Corvette. Got through somehow. That's good. That just gives us some cash, basically. I think we can do this in this system as well. Emergency scanner. Anomaly detector. Oh, for an additional reactor. Nice. Find deep space anomalies. Okay. So I think first what we'll do... The Dungeon Mouse, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Tip on the optional, ride on someone else's Corvette, wait in the anomaly, and when one lands, sneak onto it and wait for them to take off. I've got a handful of friends that play, so I'll probably hitch a ride on one of theirs. But thank you for the tip. Okay. So we should be able to do this. Right. This. Whoa. What? Did I get caught in the gravity of the planet? Because I know the ship was stopped. Can summon your ship, yeah. Friends all finish the expedition without you. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and summon that back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're stationary. I don't know what happened there. It fall 60 seconds. Yeah. I just didn't. I was dropping on my. What's it called? My environmental protection. I didn't want to have to use resources to recharge that. The other one is here, I think. There it is. Should, however, grab the reward from this. Vehicular. Yeah, I think cloaking would be handy here. Scanning and movement. Movement for sure. %. That's got recovery time and distance, though. There we go. Saw someone get the star dive in anti-grav anomaly. Probably not the intended way. Both happy and sad they patched the refiner dupe. Used to be easy to cheese expeditions if you were late, but at the same time, cheesing it ruined the experience. The thing is, it's like, it's, if you want those resources, if you want things to be easy, it's really simple. It's in the difficulty settings. Like, you just change this. So, like, there doesn't need to be a bug in the game to enable those things. Which I do appreciate that they have those difficulty settings in there. It is nice that you can go, like, full creative if you want to. That's really cool. Hope they fix the old refiner problem, too, while they're at it. Are you talking about the one with stuff disappearing? I saw... I don't remember if it was a comment on a forum or if it was in the patch notes on, like, a known issue, but somebody was saying that if you move to a system and stuff disappears out of a refiner, if you go back to the system you were at, it reappears. You just dupe like 100 hyperfuel so you could warp without worrying about stopping every few jumps. Yeah. And so you pop into the creative mode, you create 100 hyperfuel, and then you pop back into normal. Hey, Severin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I totally understand, Dungeon Mouse. On the expedition, you got 10k mold up here in the refiner magically. Yeah, I have a feeling what's happening is that as you're moving around, refiner inventories are swapping between players. Yeah, you think it was someone else's? Yeah, I'm almost certain that's what's happening. Isn't creative an expedition, though? That's the only one you use the glitch on. Ah, okay. I guess the other thing you could do is just make use of people's bases for all the resources that they gather. There's usually some really good ones in there. But yeah, I can see hyperfuel could be an issue. Damage hyperdrive tech swap too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so those are set. Let me see if this triggers. Oops. Bring the issue you saw? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is really weird that I'm drifting away from the ship. Yeah, that's not counting. Pretty sure I have to use the jetpack for that to count. And even then, yeah. Too high doesn't start counting until atmosphere. I see. Yeah, why? What is going on? Why am I bouncing away from the ship like that? Alright, let's get our thermal protection back up. Whoa. Okay. I'll just do this then. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Let me go ahead and move from where I'm at just a little bit. Alright, let's get into the atmosphere. Okay. So we're in the atmosphere now. We're not moving. Store point saved. Thank you. Because this may be bad. A long way down. What? Why did it stop? Oh, because... Am I... Yeah, I'm still falling. Oh, there it goes.
Extreme temperature detected.
I wonder if the wind carried us up, and that's what happened. I am too close to the ground. Nope. Couldn't do it. Alright. Get that here. Come on. Land faster. Is this planet too small? Is that the issue? It's fun to watch, yeah. But what if the planet's too small? Okay, I want to try to find a hill to land on. Let's see here. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Got it first go, but you see a lot of people struggling with that one. Yeah. Aggressive animals. Rude. Silly aggressive. Not enough fuel in launch thruster. We can fix that. Oh, I thought I had grabbed some uranium. I guess not. Metal plating. Oh, I should probably... Oh, am I actually out of ferrite? Well then. I had grabbed less than I thought. Also, cyclotron, bolt caster. Oh, we should probably put cyclotron on the ship. Let's do that. Can I get rid of that message by doing this? Oops. Cannot build missing components. Come on. Don't leave that on the screen the whole time. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I got another hab module. I'm probably going to want to go back up and extend the ship out a bit. That'll be nice. Alright, and Dyson pump unit. So, where was it that I had that? Yeah, right there. Always good to have those. Ha
Incoming storm.
Okay. How do we want to set this up? Probably here, there, and there. That's 120. 119. Okay, yeah, either way you look at it. That's fine. I may move that over into here when we're actually ready to fight.
Technology recharge.
There we go. We build rockets, but we need copper and condensed carbon. Okay. That's unidentified, actually. Oh, right. I wanted to identify. I think that's just the rock there. Yeah. One. Hey, there's another. And we need one more. Get in some plants as well. Storm crystal. What is that? Dioxide? Alright. Lang snake ship incoming. What? No. I'd never do something like that. There's our third one of those. Excellent. Okay. Let's seal that back up. Okay. No. This way. Echolocator, band defensive systems, inventory slots. I might actually use the inventory slots this time. Yeah. I think it's gonna work for the best to do that. Go. Yeah, having that extra space will be nice. Shield module. Yeah, if I'm gonna be fighting, I'm gonna want that. Bolt caster. We're not really using the bolt caster. Ooh, look at that. Some emerald. That'll make things easier. Also go and sell that. Echolocator. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and put the... Actually, can we just build the refiner? No, I need the hydraulic wiring. Okay, was there another one that was done? No. Storm clearing. Let's see. Oh, right. I was going to put down the refiner. Put a little bit of fuel in there.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we don't have much oxygen left either. Alright, well, let's do this rusted metal first. Let's find another spot to land. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? Okay, this might work. Here. Landing area not clear. That's probably not where I wanted to be. Never land, don't have to worry about the thruster fuel. Teleport down with Skitty. Yeah. With Scotty. True, but I'm trying to cheese the Sentinels a little bit. On the off-stream one that I was doing last night, I was able to stand on the back of the ship and fire at them, And because the ramp was off the ground a significant ways, they couldn't get up into the ship. I have to be in the right spot. Scotty, he compared you to Danubian Live Devil? Kirk. That's when you hit the Klingon? Scotty, no, sir. Looks like I just got lucky in how I landed that time, I guess. Actually, I don't seem to be able to land anywhere at all. Called the Enterprise a garbage scow, and then you hit him? Aye, sir. Okay. What is going on with this? Okay. What else was I going to grab from here? I guess I do need... Oh, I can't tear those down. I need regular rocks. That's just carbon, right? Nope, that's ferrite. Good. Does that get me? A little bit. That's some carbon for us. Down up there. There we are. Grab a bunch of that as well. Okay. I guess I just gotta do this normally then.
Weather warning.
Incoming storm, of course. Right as I decide to do that. Go ahead and look at the bases around here. Maybe I can find a nice base to fight around. Fishing and Nip Shack. Alfred. Okay, I think we went to that harmonic camp one already. Hit stop. It's where you kept going last night? Is it a nice base? Fishing and Nip. A terrible planet. I mean, is the fishing in Nipjack like actually a decent place to go? Not counting the planet. Like, is the base good? Hmm. Wait out this storm. Yeah, I guess we can go there. Okay, what is this? Of course, I can't see much. Oh, they actually have a vehicle bay. Oh, there's a vehicle base. Okay. Looks like it's a decent size base, at least. Okay, so I am just unable to land. Awesome. I should probably reload because of that. So let's move away from this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this. Pilot seat. Can we put a save point in here? We would need 2 metal plating. Although I think it just saved when I got out of the chair, right? Yeah, restore point saved. Okay, I'm going to go back out, come back in, and see if that'll let us land. See what happens.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, storm clearing. Okay, so there's this guy's
Night temperature detected.
base. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just a bug that I couldn't land. I'm going to seal this up real quick, though. I had to make a fresh pot of coffee, so I'm going to go grab a cup of that real quick. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, third wave. Hey, Jerry Can, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks. All right, let's grab this. I reloaded. It's all gone. I lost that fuel and the ferrite. Oh well. Okay, we do need to get some more oxygen. Guess I can start refining that. At least I had only put a little bit in there.
Technology recharge.
That was my fault. We were just talking about it, and then I went and restarted the game. 2 hostile animals out here. Awesome. What are we on? Scatter blaster time. Where are you?
Extreme temperature detected.
Zayna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. That's just the one there. Good. How's the expedition? I'm having fun with it so far. Little bugs here and there, but other than that...
Thermal protection falling.
Wait. How far away did we end up from this base? Also, that might be high enough up to do the thing I was talking about before, too. Where... Oh, there's another animal to scan. Where's that base? There's that. Iceman's Wharf. Ooh, there's a salvage container over there. I'm gonna mark that. Guess we'll scan where we can. Pit stop. Did that base just disappear? I feel like the base disappeared. Okay. Haven't played in a while? Yeah, it's been a little bit for me. Last time I played was March, I believe. There's another one of these that I had seen. That one's a lot closer. Alright. Let's scan the rest of these animals. Yeah, I think that base disappeared. Huh. Did you put the base in the refiner? Maybe. Because I was like looking, it was like right there. It was right there. Because I basically landed next to it. It's gone now. Poor base. Alright, let's flip that around and have that refine. Alright, well. We have inventory space. What's the starship doing? Oh, pull those into our inventory. Cool. Alright, we got a little bit more. Yeah, 142 oxygen now. Much better. Not a lot of sodium, but I think marrow bulbs break down into sodium.
Technology recharge.
Okay, is there a sentinel nearby? Of course not. When you want a sentinel, they're nowhere nearby. Let's go grab this sodium at least. I think that's sodium up there.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I saw that scan.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, well, we'll wait out the storm then.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
When you don't want them, they're always in your face. What you doing? Why? Yeah, I know. Rude. I'm getting a lot of lag on the refiner interface. Mining beam. Might as well just grab these while I'm sitting here. It did say there was going to be a storm, right? You get lag on the refiner and food processor. Lovely. And grab more of these as well. Maybe. No. Oh, there we go. There's a sentinel right there. Let me grab this. Okay. We'll go Boltcaster to reach him. I don't want to hit the animal. There we go. And now Scatter Blaster to get him closer. Are you coming closer? Ever so slowly. Am I out of ammo? Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Well then. Planned that poorly. That's all I can make. Okay, where are you? There's the storm. Hey, storm clearing. Okay, so we got more.
Extreme temperature detected.
Where are they, though? Are they all over there? Looks like it. Okay, there you are. Come on, get out here. Okay. Have I killed 8 yet? I don't know if I've killed 8 yet. Let's keep fighting some more. Am I not hitting that thing? I don't think I'm hitting it. It can't hit me, but I can't hit it. Why can't I change my weapon? There we go. Boltcaster. Nope. Yeah, let's not use that. Nope. Okay, where's that other one? Oh, there he is. Oh, you guys. Burn you down with the mining beam? That's funny. Oh. Recharge that.
Recharge.
And done. I think there's one more out there that turned invisible. Maybe not. Okay, now you. Hey, I can actually hurt you now. Kind of. I hurt you for a moment. Oh, there we go. Oh. Very odd. Oh, did he just hop below the ground? I think he just hopped below the ground. Oh, hello. I see you. Just followed me under the ship. That heat drop. We get him. Maybe. Let's try this. No, that's not gonna work. Oh! Let's not end up out here. Oh, I see. You knocked me off. Yeah, I don't know why that's not hurting me. That's definitely a bug. Oh. It hurt me right at the end. Active Sentinel Units 1. Alright, let's get back over to this. Reload. Alright, and let's... Okay. There's one down. Another unit. Oh, in the water there. There we go. Learning how to use this a bit better. Oh, I thought I got him. These guys were actually pretty easy to burn down with the mining beam. Okay, it's cooled off. Gotta hit him in the face. Reinforcements arriving. Suppression level 4. I think we've gotten our 8 kills already. Not too worried about it. We'll keep doing this. Aw, I hit him. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Okay. I may leave, because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, yeah, I don't want to deal with him. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Let me... There we go. Okay, so I should be able to go up and fight 3 of these guys. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Bravely ran away, yeah. I was not expecting that. Let's go here. Okay, we don't have anything left in here right now. Oh, gotta get that salvaged glass. Yeah, those turn into sodium. Just do whatever the remaining fuel is. Yeah, that's fine. It's not much. we here? We're here. Okay. Oh, flight path. Nice. Bloop. That was very odd with the Sentinels. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, how's my inventory? Let's do that. And what do we got in here? Boltcaster. It's funny, I said, oh, I'm not really using the Boltcaster yet. I went and used the Boltcaster in that fight. Got a crystallized heart. Nice. Okay, I believe I can go and sell this. Because I think there is a contraband thing. Ooh. 1,000,000 units and 500 nanites. Yes, please. Undying Horde. Flight path, Corvette hull modules. Also nice. Sweet. Did we finish anything else? Doesn't look like it. And phase 3 is almost done. Good, good. I'm wondering why that didn't... Why they didn't let me engage. I mean, probably for the best, considering I don't have missiles. I should probably get on that. What does that take? Oh yeah, copper and condensed carbon. Put all those in there. So I got engine cover, firebox cowling, ducting joint. And then if we look at this, yeah, we got a hab. We definitely want to use the hab. Landing bay. Passenger and pilot access way for a Corvette. Oh, okay. This is instead of like the back ramp that we have, I think. We'll have to look and see what that looks like. Fuel rods. So just an exterior attachment. It drops down. Yeah, that's what it was looking like. Trim is just an attachment. Light scaffold. Structural support. Okay, so I guess just to extend the size out. Wing module. Ooh. Alright. Structural support. Casing. Designed to streamline and protect core ship components. So, is there a way to tell whether something is completely cosmetic or if it has some actual mechanical advantage? Okay, that's all good. Yeah. Oh, is that on two separate? Yeah. Let's go ahead and swap that over to the starship. Believe the cosmetic stuff is in the second tab when you're building. Not sure about the third tab. Okay. Modify. So core modules are the mechanic ones. Structural decoration. Okay, yeah. So everything in this tab is decoration, and this is decoration as well. So yeah, fuel rods are a decoration. Oh, the propeller module is a decoration. I was hoping it would actually help me out in the atmosphere. Alright, however, we did get a new hab module and a new landing bay. So I think what I'm going to do is remove that. Actually, no, let's remove this. And then we're going to put a landing bay right here. Oh, I have 2 of these. That is glorious. That is just what I was hoping for. And then we put the cockpit on right there. That way we can immediately exit the cockpit. Actually, let's... Oh. I've got stuff built onto there. That might be an issue. Oh, no. I can make this work, I think. So we put this. So if I put this right here... Oh, yeah, I saw it. There is a doorway there. Perfect. I don't think... Actually, if I... move this up here, can you get upwards? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But it does connect a doorway through there, maybe? I still can't tell. You can, there are ladders. Do you have to put a ladder in, or does it automatically build a ladder? Visitor reminded not to have space battles around the space station. Yeah. Okay. I think you have to put it in. Okay, yeah, and I don't have a ladder right now. So we're going to move that back there. And then move you into that spot. Yeah, because I want the ambassador one up front. Okay, and then we can put the landing bay back here. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, we haven't found a lot of parts yet. I forgot to go and pick up more while I was on that world. Okay, I think I like that though. Let's get our colors set. We want gray and purple, inverted gloss. Gray and purple, inverted gloss. Oh, because that was already painted. That one already done? Yeah, I guess it was. But I paid for a space battle. Hey, Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that game Alana's playing looks so good. 2 landing bays might be glitchy. Maybe they fixed it. Well, I have 3 landing bays. We'll see how that goes. Careful about length. You were worried about finding a spot to land earlier. Ah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, complete. Confirm. Okay. Oh, no. It did. Oh, no. It got rid of the component I installed. Did it return it as a component into my inventory? It did. Mission rate. No, it didn't. I lost the mission radar by moving those parts around. Wow. Hey, Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Want to see Lang fight Sentinel interceptors from the rear hatch with his multi-tool. I don't know about that. With the fishing rod. Check the cache. Probably there. Oh, okay. It's not like a actual ship component. Rounded windows. Yeah, it's not like an actual ship component, though. It's like an interior thing. Yeah, it's an interior module. Yep, it's gone. So it kept my refiner, though. But it kept the refiner in the same spot that it was in, rather than moving it with the module. And not refunded, yep. Expo on first day, not advised, but good luck, you'll need it. This isn't even the first day. Expedition's been out for over a week now. And they've done 2 patches already, I think. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and pick up the refiner. And I'm going to create a save point. Okay, neat. Yeah, I probably want to mostly leave those closed. Oh, so operate hatch operates all of them simultaneously. That's kind of neat. These are slower than the back hatch, too. Like the Ambassador ones, look very alien-esque. Yeah, the Ambassador ones look great. Which part is it? Which part did I lose? I lost the mission radar. So I had this hab module here was directly attached to the cockpit. And it had a mission radar in it. I then rebuilt the ship, and I put this hatch right here. Then I put the Ambassador hab in, and then the hatch, and I moved this all the way back here. And it got rid of, like, didn't refund, didn't place it in storage, just destroyed the mission radar. Hopefully I don't need it for anything. It's very unfortunate. Do want to pick up some hydraulic wiring, though, to get a refiner unit. That'll be really nice. Okay, let's reload, though, just in case that fixes it. Can you pull it out again? Yeah, I might be able to move the modules around again. But I had already finished the construction. It's just internal, so should be able to use again. Oh no, it wasn't in like an inventory of things to use. See, it doesn't show a component available there, and it was not in the what's it called? In the part storage. It's not in here either. Like the Ambassador ones? Okay, yeah, I already mentioned that. Okay. Hello. I see you. You're not hiding. Yeah, what are you doing? Hi. Yeah, it didn't come back. Give him a ride. I wasn't leaving yet, though. Whoa! That was fun. What? What is going on today? Yesterday things were mostly okay. What is happening? It's not a component, it's just placeholder type part. Once you have it, you can use it whenever. Glitch when you enter same time as someone else does. Okay. Just internal, so you should be able to use again. Not a component, it's just a placeholder type part. Once you have it, you can use it whenever. So you're saying I can get those missions without having the mission console installed? Okay, nothing I really want to buy here. We need to sell anything. Oh, right. I was going to see if... Just try to install it again. I don't have the resources anymore. It didn't refund my resources when it destroyed the part. It just deleted the part. And it didn't give me a, like, package of the part to reinstall. Which resources? I'm short a little bit of gold. I could go out and get some, but... Wow, these guys are being super glitchy. I'm gonna restart the game entirely. Hopefully it's just a server issue, but let's just restart the game entirely. But yeah, I'll show you when we go back in. No Man's Sky doesn't have servers. It's peer-to-peer only. Yeah, I didn't mean server. I meant connectivity issue. Let's see here. Even though solo is in server side, so it's tight. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird, though, because they don't have, like, servers that maintain that stuff, but there's definitely server connectivity that has to be happening. And things can get wonky if it is not working properly. So, yeah. So if I go to reinstall the mission radar, which I had installed, you can see I don't have enough stuff for it. I had a microprocessor and ion battery already, so it didn't refund me those. I just happen to have this extra stuff. Seems to be retention only server. Yeah. Yeah, so it, rather than refunding me the components or giving me like a mission radar package, it just deleted the mission radar. And I don't know why. I could try swapping this module, this hab module, back to where it was and see if it comes back. Let's try that. It doesn't hurt. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What plebeian doesn't have enough gold for a basic mission radar? Phew, I had enough. I built one. Check the cache outside. Already did. It's not in there. It's one mission radar, Michael. What could it cost? $10. Here we go. Modify. So if we put this back how it was, at least in some respects, sure. You can go up there. You come over here. You can go right there. So this is now... Oh, is that where it was? No, that's not where it was. It was back one. Oh, stop it. Come on. There we go. So I have to move this one. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, move that. Let's put that there. Then that goes right back there. There. And we can put you right in here. What happens with the internals is when you use it, then delete the part connected to it, or whatever the internal object will be removed and replaced. Because it's placer. If no resources to rebuild it, then you'll need to get the required resources for it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, normally, if you remove something, you get the resources back. So, like, if it gave me the resources back, I'd have no problem just having to rebuild it. But it just outright deleted it. Not all internals will give you a placer, like, say, the base comp or the save beacons, etc. Or even the small refiner. Yeah, the small refiner stayed where it was at. It didn't even move with the HAB module, which was crazy. Not always depends on the part. It would be really nice then if they told you which parts did that. Like, giving proper feedback to players as to how mechanics work is really important in a game. Okay, we will... So this is back in the exact same spot in space that it was before. Let's see if that comes back. It's true, if you delete the small refiner, you don't get the stuff back. No, like if you delete the small refiner goes back into your inventory. Unless you, like, use the middle mouse wheel to destroy it. Okay, yeah, it's gone for good. But so I had a small refiner right here, just placed inside the HAB module, and when I moved them around, it was just sitting right in the same space in the ambassador module instead. That's what you meant, middle mouse. Okay, yeah. Lack of info doesn't help. Yeah. Well, again, I'm probably not going to rebuild it because I didn't use it at all. Hopefully I don't need it for a mission later. If so, I'll just go and shoot some asteroids and get some gold. No biggie there. Alright. Let's put this back the way I had it because I actually kind of liked it. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what was happening there. It's because there's a hatch on top of a hatch. It's an interesting way to do an elevator. It'd be a little wonky. For reference sake, because refiner, save beacons, etc. will return part resources, but not all. 1/3 of total used. Yeah. Yeah, when you use middle mouse to delete stuff, you're going to be getting rid of it. But like normally in the building stuff where you can move things around, you just get the items in your inventory when you say delete when you're in the building interface. And that's what I was expecting. All right. So let's just move that there. We're gonna move you. Of course, it's doing that. Okay. Let's put this. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then we put that right there. And we put you right there. So now we have the ambassador. And we do that. And everyone's where they're supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Internal console is aesthetics, not static object like, say, a floor, wall, door. No, it's not an aesthetic object. It is an interactable, like, device that actually has a game function. This mission radar is like a refiner unit. It's something you can actually interact with and use. So, like, it would be the same thing if I put up, like, a refiner or a living wall in the aesthetic mechanic of Corvettes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would say it's an interior module. Try to use the terms there, rather than an exterior. Needs wave motion gun. But yeah, because what is it? When we look in here, they actually have a terminology that they're using for this stuff. So they call core modules the things with, like, actual game mechanic changes. And then decoration. There we go. Structural decoration and exterior decoration. All right. Leave workshop. We don't want to change that. Okay. I was gonna go. Oh, I keep forgetting to check this. So I think there was a spot. Core module is the in the aesthetic section of the Corvette build mechanics. Yeah. Not classified as static object. And the thing is like, that's fine, but tell me about it in the game. Like, that's all I ask. I like games to tell me how they work. Like, if two things work in different fashions, but they appear to be similar, give them an in-game difference. And if you're going to lose things from it, definitely specify that a bit better. Let's see here. Contraband for 160,000 units. Okay. And this is definitely not just like a No Man's Sky issue. Tons of games do this. I can get at least a little bit of stuff going here. No, sell. Oh, did I move that? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's almost enough, but not quite. It's so close. Oh, land on derelict freighter. Sure, we'll do that. There was an original game box for No Man's Sky. Those were the days. Oh, did I never name the ship? What do we want to call this? Totally not a box. Oh, did I misclick that? I did. There we go. The Void Hammer. Lowrider. Nah. We got this. Not enough points. No worries. Okay, how much space do I have, though? A decent amount. So if I move a bunch of stuff over to the ship, I should go sell those. Yeah, plenty of room. Hold on to all of those. Oof, we are short on a lot of resources. All right, let's go sell those. We'll add your. You will be assimilated. We will add your technological mission radars to our own. You will service us. Awfully rude thing to say to someone. Oh, I also don't think I did this. Especially since... Oh, no. This one's 100,000 units. That indicates that I did a free upgrade, but I haven't left this system. Huh. Yeah, if we're going to clear one of those out, I want the inventory space. Alright, and you... I thought the first one was always free. The very first one in the, that you do on a expedition or on a fresh game. Purchase upgrade modules. And sell. Yeah, we don't need either of these bolt caster modules. There we go. There's something wrong with that ship over there. It's having a bad time. Okay. I don't have the chromatic metal for that, but I can refine this emerald down and have plenty of it. Oh, right. I've got these now. More cargo slots. What else did I add? I didn't add any more landing gear. Yeah, the rest of this is all the same stuff. Reactor. All right. Let's go find this thing. So when I come in from the back, I should, yeah, just hit the hatch button as I come in. Let's get used to that. Okay, so land on the derelict freighter. Where, oh where are you, derelict freighter? I think that's it right there. Probably right up here. Yeah. Alright, beam aboard. Nothing back there. Oh yeah, we should get a decent amount of oxygen in here. Like that right there. This'll be pretty great. Probably end up with a ton of ammo too. Means I'll kind of wasted a bit of that crafting that I did. A bit of resources, but no biggie. No destination. Repair kits, nice. All right. Redo the gravity. No. Hazard control. No. Collect emergency supplies. And unseal the door. Feel irreversibly compromised. It's fine. It's fine. I got 10,000 ammo now. Did the door forget to open? The timer went down. Unseal door. Is it going to do this again? Oh, no, there it goes. Additional security required. What? Why is additional security required? I don't remember this being a thing before. Big little pig let me in. What's going on? Any suggestions from chat? I'm right in remembering that, right? You just interact with the console and then the door opens? Can I go here? No. Right, I can't do that yet. What if I tell it I'm gonna leave? No. Remember, you interact with the console and select a particular option. Yeah, I selected to open the door. Unseal door. But it seems to want additional access. What if I leave and come back? Okay. If we do this, it's still looking for access. Awesome. I'm going to back off from this a little bit. And then I'm going to reload again. Back off a little ways so we don't get any weird collision. Go. That gave us a restore point. Back out to mode select. And we'll try again. Okay. What do we got here? So there's the ship. I am at a different orientation towards it. Interesting. We will land. No internal life signs detected. Beam aboard. What do we got in here? Let's try this again. Door control. Okay. Let's... Actually, it was weird because when I came in here, the heater was already on. I wonder if I somehow got into somebody else's instance of the ship. Maybe that's what happened. Collect supplies. Unseal door. Access requested. And it's counting down now. Enter. Yeah. I bet that somebody else was here before me, and it put me into their instance of the ship. That would be my guess. Yes, salvage opportunity. Because, yeah, now that I think about it, that heater was on when we came in. Oops. Okay, there's a heater over here. Some oxygen. Alright, what do we got in here? Lots of containers. 2 data pads. Alright. I missed... Oh, okay. I just missed this row of containers. Other people? Not in my escapist fantasy. That's why you disable as much multiplayer switches in options as you can. Fair. I like seeing other players around. And I do multiplayer with some of my friends every now and then as well. bar charged back up. Man, if there's going to be this many containers in here, maybe I will go back up to the ship real quick. Salvage crate parked. Nice. I wonder if you can actually put stuff in there. Probably not. It's a lot of containers. Yeah, it is. Unstable containers. That's great. And log snippets. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Let's see. Yeah, might as well do this set. And what do you have? Recording ends. There we go. Security credentials. Okay. We go through these rows of lockers again. Nanites. I saw Satisfactory is doing a thing for their 1.0 one-year anniversary. There's an event in-game. I believe they decorated the hub a little bit. Units received. Alright, let's scan again. So this center cluster I didn't get yet. I think I got everything else though. Oh, not this one. Get that? I got that already. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back out and dump a bunch of this onto the ship. Because that room had a ton of stuff in it. Yeah, look at that. Like 2 rows worth of stuff. What is this? Starship shield upgrade. Oh, that'll be nice. It's only a C-class module, but it'll be helpful for us. Really? Sounds possibly fun? Yeah. I just saw a small snippet in their news thing on Steam before I came on today. So I didn't see exactly what it covers, but I know at the very least it's decorations in the hub. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and install that. So that is, what, 7% shield strength. Awesome. And let's go ahead and put a bunch of this over here. Need the credentials. Rest of this stuff we'll probably get more of anyway. Maybe not the repair kits. Let's... what do we want to do? This probably... Send the repair kits over to the starship. There we go. I'm aboard. That on the right looks like a dead end.
Ground protection falling.
Oh no. Oh, that is a gun. Alright. I'm up on this. Load. Scanning around.
Protection falling.
There we go. Give me that heater.
Ground protection falling.
Not as hard it is. Alright, record terminal. Who is on this ship? Crew manifest. Not as hard, is it? What do you mean, not as hard? Shooting the turrets?
Ground protection falling.
Let's see here. So there's none over there. Oh, the freighter. Oh, the freighter's not too bad. I've never really had a problem with it. Remember needing lots of ammo? Ah.
Ground protection falling.
Let's go back up and get heated up.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Ground protection falling.
Turn away. You know you want to. There we go. Perfect. Log here. I guess it also depends on how strong your weapons are when you find a freighter.
Ground protection falling.
Oh my. All up in a machine like that?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Remember fighting those pitch black monsters, if you know the ones you're talking about? I'm not certain. I don't remember something like that, but it doesn't mean I haven't encountered it and then just forgot.
Falling.
It's a chair. Nothing in here. Alright, what do we got? Another data pad. Another data pad. Used to be in freighters too. Okay. Ones that are at abandoned habitats on planets where you gather the eggs. Oh, okay, yeah. I did come across those. This one doesn't seem to be infested. It seems to have security systems instead. Yeah, that's a heater over there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Go. Case.
Units received.
Just leaving units laying around.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Let's scan this room. There are no more containers. Alright. Let's get our temperature stabilized again.
Levels stabilizing.
Come on over here. We're going to need to boost our life support again soon.
Thermal protection falling.
Other ladder. What is this about? Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Nothing in this room. Okay.
Life support power low.
Just here to mess with us, apparently. Okay. There is no heater in here. I'm going to keep looking for a heater. And then come back to this room. Hopefully there's another one soon. I'm going to have to use a recharge here. Let's do the life support first. Oh, I should have used one of those life support modules. Oh well. We got plenty of sodium. That's fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there we go. More enemies. And I thought I saw a heater. I guess... Oh, yeah, there we go. I thought I saw one over there. Okay, we'll clear this room and then go back to the previous room. Oh, another heater over here. Make it so you can only go through one direction. Okay, and there's another room right there. Ooh, another building part. Secure briefcase. Another log. Oh. I hear you, little bots. There's another one up there, too. Okay. Let's get back over to that heater. Not expecting that. Okay, we got that case. Pressurized capsule. Got the log already. Alright, let's recharge our thermal protection, then go back into that other room.
Ground protection falling.
What is in here? Ooh, rare item. Nice. Log snippet. Another one here. And some lockers. Totally tubular.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, that I think is all in here. Oh. Yeah, that's everything in there. Come on.
Ground protection falling.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Faster. Run. Whew,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
was close. Alright. These pink ones are usually side areas.
Ground protection falling.
Just the one container.
Units received.
Alright.
Temperature levels
Go on to the next one. Tell that to open. Pop back over here while it is. Oh. Another enemy. Oh, I see you. Rude.
falling.
Super rude. How could he? Alright, we'll wait a moment for our health to recover before I jump in front of a turret. Alright. Wait for it to sweep. Oh, I got one shot on me. Okay, can I scan here and see in there? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess so. 2 data pads, just a few crates. Oh, there's a heating unit right there. Another side area right there, it looks like. Another teleport pad. Let's grab these first. I don't know if you can get different credentials from different things, and if that changes how good your reward is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so that goes to another ladder.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Oh, that was probably not good. For a moment, I saw space. Oh, I'm glad I didn't stand in this doorway and take shots, because that would have been bad. Oh, I didn't even notice the unstable container there. Oh. Seems to be when I pop these things now, I'm getting that. Does it happen again? Yes. I see space every time I hit one of those containers. Awesome. Deceased. Junior Navigator. Captain's log. Machine friend is correct. Oh no. Okay, we'll come over here for more heat. Open that door first.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Go. Oh, there's a heater in here.
Protection falling.
That. Okay, so I gotta back away when I open one of those. Oh, there was another log in here.
Thermal protection falling.
Just that. Containers. Okay, all that seems to be clear. Let's get recharged. And come on up here. What do we get? Oh, I'm not even going directly up the center of the ladder anymore. And something has definitely misaligned. Hopefully I can get through here without any problems.
Levels stabilizing.
Guessing more guns in here. No? No little alien things either?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Heating unit. Chairs. Another log. Oh no. Oh. Happens with everything. Okay. Anything that I have to hold down E for that's not a log? Yeah, looks like it. A log here.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's get over to a heater.
Temperature levels
Do a quick scan. I got both of those. Looks like I got all of the containers. Reactivate that teleport and see what we get out of this. Fabricate items for sure. Get some more capacity. Ooh, fabricate Corvette modules. I would normally just take a bulkhead, but I'll take some Corvette modules. Girder arrays. Salvage a derelict freighter. Space wreck complete. Oh, it teleported me twice. Come on, do it again. lab. And now we do this. There we go. Engineering. And now we're out. Alright.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we got girder arrays. Just 3 girder arrays, that's all we got. Ugh. That felt like a bit of a waste. Maybe they look really cool. Got a bunch of other stuff, though, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely misaligned in here. Let's go ahead and undock from this thing. And let's move away from it. Alright, and then we'll get up. Oops. That gives us a restore point. And let's go back to mode select again. I do not know why that misaligns for me or starts causing weird issues so often. Like, if I'm doing something wrong that's causing that, definitely let me know. If I can do something makes it happen less often. Okay, much better. So, things we found. We can sell those.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Slots for that. And for that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Severin. Appreciated. How about this? Nope, no space for that. Actually, I think I'd rather have those batteries on the exosuit and move the plasma over there. There we go. What are we gonna sell though? The trade good. We'll sell that. We're gonna want to process that. Maybe some of these other things too. Did we not find any contraband? No. No, I don't think we did. That's not contraband. No. The other one that is. Yeah, not the buds, but the actual nip nip. Okay. Let's go back to the station and clear that stuff out. Man, that's so convenient. It was like right away. Forgot we were so close. I guess I could run to that one. It might be closer to where that exit is at. Sell this stuff to these guys. Well, let's do this first. Sell. Don't want to sell the girder array. The abandoned remains can be sold. Nanotube crates. Ooh, they're worth better money here. Reserved tubers. Yeah, we can sell that. Unless the archaeologist guy buys those. We'll find out. We gotta go talk to him. Go talk to the other guy in that area anyway. Good, that was almost a million right there. Oh, we have another land on the derelict freighter. Nice. Stop the crew manifest. So you. Okay, no, that's just fossils, not just old stuff. Is it day 27 of playing No Man's Sky, or have you played before? Day 27 of playing No Man's Sky. Though a good chunk of those has just been me popping in, doing expeditions, and then popping back out. Let's see here. I do want to get in and finish the campaign, though. Finish the main storyline. There we go. Sell that. Let's get these parts in storage. Yeah, I've been distracted by a lot of other games. Oh, right. We have this thing that we can complete. Repair kit, Sentinel boundary map, personal force field. Okay, need a wiring loom for that. No Man's Sky is your only game? What's other games? That's fair. I can totally understand that. It's addictive to... It's too addictive to play others, yeah. I have certain games like that that really draw me in. Like, I've got, I think, close to 15,000 hours in EU4. Yeah, I totally understand, like, zeroing in on that one game. Let's see here. I'm sorry, not 15,000. I've got close to 9,000. 15,000 would be ridiculous. Right, we needed wiring, which we can't have. For you, it's the building. Once you're on, you're glued. Yeah. I can totally understand that. I could put a storage thing in here. That might be a really good idea. Oh, there's the internal stairway. Okay. Those are really cheap, too. That's good. And there's the furnishings we've unlocked. Yeah. Oh, and it's even under the category derelict freighter salvage. Nice. Let's see here. So these would take one of the slots in the hub wall. Okay. Be nice if there was a mark all as seen, because I don't really need to mouse over each of these individually. Okay. Do I make some plating and put a cargo container in? That's probably a really good idea. You're not busy building yourself, you go out and fly around to see if anyone else needs help building or whatever. Maybe so. Come treasure hunting while you slurp tea. Nice. Maybe do some treasure hunting. Okay. So we got a shield module. Was that for here? Ah, yeah, that was on the multi-tool. Personal force field. Can be used for other functions. Okay, yeah. I'd rather get out of the way. Even cloaking might be more useful. Guess I should put the refiner back down and clear some of this stuff out. Okay, yeah, the repair kit was the other thing I got. I don't know why those sentinels ran from me. The interceptors. It was very odd. Oh, can I put missiles on here now? No, I needed copper still. And I didn't see any for purchase. We'll check the next station, probably. Since that's after the warp one anyways. Alright. Yeah, I have to put down that refiner. Let's go ahead and put it up here. No, let's keep it back here. It fits the theme back here better. There we go. Fun fact, the is a sign of, wow, this game has a ton of stuff. What's it do, where's it go? La la la, lovely stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to the game, for sure. Alright, let's get... Yeah, we've got plenty of carbon. It's fine. Let's do the tainted metal first. That's going to take a little while. Oh, let's see about getting a bit of extra distance on our ship once we actually go to jump. Oh, and we can sell the other log up here, I think. Like a math test, 1 hour of erming and not so long actually doing much. Yeah, a lot of contemplating what you're doing. Which I totally understand because, like, the games I really often play are grand strategy games. Okay, I guess that was it. And so, yeah, there is a lot of that in those as well. Okay, hyperdrive, and there is another hyperdrive. Excellent. Is there one more? No, of course. Rude. don't need any of those other ones. One of these guns here. Class C. Class C. Alright. Another hydrate? No, that was the same one. Let's see. Took you nearly 2 years to master the refining combinations without looking at wiki for them. And cooking, not even started on yet. Now you know them all off by heart. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have some memory issues, so unfortunately, even in games that I play obsessively, end up not being able to memorize information like that. But the companion on Android is really handy, or the assistant on Android is really handy for all the recipes. I have found that incredibly useful. I usually prefer in games with crafting systems like that, where there's a way in game to like tell, oh, if I combine this thing and this thing, I'll get this kind of result. But it's still neat to play around with it a little bit without looking things up. Yeah, I'm a big fan of when games put all the information in the game rather than having information provided on an out-of-game website. Okay, did we have any more parts to put in here? I don't think we did. Unless I moved it onto the starship. No, I didn't. Giving you a bunch of good ship ideas, and you didn't use any of them. I don't want to copy somebody else's ship idea. Plus, if I was going to use somebody else's ship idea, I'd be copying that Planet Express ship. So purchase modules. Basic modules. Okay, so it's just units for these. That's not bad. Does it tell me if I have them already? Also, what is the sorting for this? Core components, engines, defensive systems, access ways, reactors, wings, hull plating, attachments, hull connectors. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't note, though, if they have some sort of bonuses, but we can get more hab modules if we wanted them, so we could have more space. It'd be nice if you could create doorways between them. I didn't see something that let you do that, but I may have just missed it. Atmospheric and deep space flight. Okay, those are both the same. Pyro drive or Titan. One's a light thruster, the other one's a main engine. Okay. Why is the light thruster more expensive than a main engine? Clippy was there for you? You know where Clippy can go. Alright, nah, I don't think I want to buy any of those. Trade advanced modules. Bastard class cockpit. Ooh, okay, so I could trade some of these cosmetic ones that I don't necessarily want to use. Unlikely. How about some fuel rods as well? Still unlikely. How about this right here? Very unlikely. Nice. Science is fun. Chemistry too. Figured well. Carbon dioxide is 2 + 1 parts bonded. Let's see if No Man's Sky has any realism. Though it is limited, some do actually make sense. Carbon from oxygen, for example. Yeah. That was when I first started playing and I started messing around with the crafting system. There was a lot of, oh, that's weird. That shouldn't work like that. Well, not directly off O2, can be pulled via electrothermochemical. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like they have little touches of stuff um, here and there. But like I've played some oxygen not included, and there's a whole lot of like really detailed uh, interactions in that. That's a fun base building game. Okay. Oh, I was refining some stuff. Yay, MP Factorio Day. Hey, Trisha. Welcome back. Ferrite from rocks is most realistic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Not Factorio today. Friday Stellaris. Maybe we'll do some Factorio Sunday? Alright, was there anything else I wanted to... from here? Or anything else I wanted to craft? Nothing from there, I don't think. Well, I think some of these other things break down into stuff. Oh, and we gotta install these. Okay. Just the same color outline. Alright, good to know. That, and then get those nanites. All the nanites. Okay, do you refine? You refine into slime. Sorry, bub, no time for hitchhiking. No worries. Maybe we can do that tonight. Or some other day. It'll be a little while before the expedition ends. Is there something better hypnotic eyes can be refined into? I don't mind being spoiled on that. The marrow bulbs, I know if I get a better refiner, I can do better with those. Oh, in fact, yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. What was the refiner cost? Oh, right, hydraulic wiring. Let's look at bases we can teleport. Maybe somebody has a trade terminal. Because I know sometimes you can get those components from trade terminals. Oops, wrong thing. What do we got? That's that Nip Shack one. I've been to that base. S-tier multi-tool outpost. Interesting. All plants times 20. Start help. Ooh. Sure. Downloading. That means we won't be able to go there. What item? The, I forget what it's called. Let's go back over here. The hydraulic wiring. Okay, what do we got? So yeah, we've been there. We actually found that on the planet. Click blank spot. I don't think I have the crafting recipe for it. Yeah, I don't have a crafting recipe for it. It's not asking me to build one. I want to build one. Yeah, I'd have to go to the anomaly and buy the recipe, but I haven't left the first system yet. Sure. Let's see if we can go there. Nope, can't go there either. How about this one? No. These all look very, very similar. Unless that's just a default portrait. Must be a default portrait. What else? This guy's saying there's modules nearby. That wouldn't be that bad. Nope. Try an NPC while you warp in space. They sell them sometimes. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. The little trader ships. Okay, I don't care about the Sentinel ship base. This looks like it's not going to have what we're looking for. Yeah, none of these are connecting. Alright, we'll just fly out and kind of glance around at the bases. Fly, just drink your tea. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. Oh, before we actually leave. Yeah, let's go ahead and run this through. It's only 189, but it's fine. Sorry, bub. No, oh, yeah, saw that. Okay. Repair those. Alright, so we can jump now, but we're not going to jump yet. Yeah. Let's go ahead and come on up here. Okay, so there was a couple of bases that I had seen before. Don't necessarily need to go back there. Is one of them over there, maybe? Maybe. Oops. It's not what I wanted. Oh, I probably should have tried from one of those larger planets to drop down. No trader? No trader. It is, however, an aggressive Sentinel planet. Hey, gold. Might as well. While I'm here. There you go. That was convenient. Really shallow atmosphere here. All right. Hey, look at you. What? Oh, come on. Let me have the stuff. Rude. Okay. Yep, we're on the right weapon. We are far above the ground. I wonder. Huh. There's no control right there. Ah, operate hatch right there. Oh, the hatches are broken right now. They're doing that thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, Sentinel. Leave me alone. So rude. Scanning the ship. See, nothing here. Just go away. Definitely no one here. Apparently talk. See you, Sentinel. Why is that only getting me silicate powder? What is happening here? Oh, it's probably related to the hatches not working right also. How to avoid sentinels. Man digs hole. Said man throws self in said dug hole. Man seals entrance to said hole. Man escapes. I've had sentinels teleport into the tunnel with me. It was a bad day. It was a very bad day. But yeah, I have successfully hid from them by digging a hole. Okay, now, is that patch of copper still there? It is. What is going on here? Hey, there we go. That was being really slow.
Now protection fully.
Sentinel here. It's fine. Trying to stay out of his line of view so he doesn't scan me. Oh, charge depleted. All right. Back inside we go. Hey, the hatch works now.
Technology reaching.
Silicate. Do you have Minotaur? On my main save, yes, but not in the expedition. Okay, where are you now? Oh, I see you. Weird. It's not working properly from here? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna say you need silicate, use mech for to bore a hole straight down, jump in and core it out from the outside. Yeah, normally you can just shoot it with the spaceship if you're gonna go that route. But it wasn't working earlier. But I'm guessing that was just because I had to relog. It seems to be okay now. I could have just taken off and done that. That Sentinel is probably really close to me. Oh, not close enough.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You really need to take a break from Silksong for your thumb's sake. And got past a nasty boss today and open second act. Ooh, Gratzmra. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. It's just because mech is specific laser for silicate, mineral versus multi-tool. Right, right. If you have that specific one. So we have some copper now. Yeah, 500. Should be fine there. let's drift around a bit for someone's base. What do we got here? Wow, not much. No bases on this world. Okay. Or at least on this side of this world. This would be the most likely side for them to have bases, though. Okay. How far away are you? It's not going to tell me because I'm too close to the planet. I think that is so strange. Gonna scoot, find some new players to help out, have fun, and good luck with your expedition. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. There's uranium there. Let's go pick up some uranium from over here. Oh, and some gamma root as well. I can't get gamma root. Not yet. I keep forgetting to use the autopilot. That's fine. We're already on our way. Don't need to change the autopilot out. Such a long trip. Wonder if this planet's big enough for me to dive down to the surface. Okay, suborbital flight. Okay, so now we're in the atmosphere. Pilot seat. Okay. So is this going to count? Looks like it. We look way too close to the surface for this. But it is counting up the whole time. Before it was going a little spotty. Oh yeah, this might actually be fine. Yeah, and the other dive, sometimes it was stopping.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Might be a little close. Nah, we got it. Huzzah!
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, Sentinel drones activated.
Hostile scan detected.
Bloop. I know how to deal with that. I do not feel like fighting sentinels. Try warp factor 2. Shoot. We don't need no parachute. Okay. Let's collect our reward for that. Rocket boots. That also needs hydraulic wiring. Okay, and yeah, I think I'm gonna mine stuff from the sky here. Decals, huh? Still no bases in sight. Just a bunch of comm station. Okay. Chuck Norris doesn't use a chute. Alright, I will be right back. Ooh, almost dropped in that hole. Alright, be right back.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. clearing.
And I return. Thank you for your patience. Just realized could probably fish from this thing. Yep. I'm almost certain you can. Planets use parachutes to slow down when Chuck Norris is falling towards them. Are the hatches broken even after I just reloaded? Oh, just that one is. Okay. Weird. Okay, we lost our fuel. Gotta remember not to put very much fuel in there. Oh, right. I didn't want to beam down to the planet. I just wanted to scan. So, got copper there. Buried tech module. Uranium right there. Sodium deposit nearby as well. Crystal sulfide. I think that was the thing I was thinking of earlier. We don't need more copper. Oh, that's what I wanted copper for. This. Thank you. We got rockets now. All right. Wonder how the cyclotron is for mining materials, being that it's normally like an anti-shield thing. There's the uranium deposit underwater. Interesting. Can I change? Yeah. Getting carbon. Also, why does the nose keep wanting to... Oh, in this cockpit, I can't... Alright, yeah, that's not going to work very well. Photon cannon. Okay, fine. We'll go up. Come back down. And committing space war crimes by doing orbital bombardment of innocent plant wildlife. They're not innocent. They know what they did. I don't know if this is a cockpit issue or if I just need to reload. I think I just need to reload again. Okay, let's try this. Maybe third person view. Yeah. You happen to know the hotkey for that? He's polite, though. Why did it sound like I hit something? Is there another... Oh, that was just showing me my ship? Yes, your starship. I was far enough. I'm far enough away from the center for it to give me a marker for my starship. Oh, it's in the quick menu. Okay. Right. I think I see the issue. That uranium wasn't even there. Oh no, there it is, right there. Or this just doesn't work through water. Might just be that it doesn't work through water. Alright. Let's find something else then.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that'll be fun. Alright. Buried cache there. We want to ignore that uranium deposit, I believe. No. Let's see here. 361. 366. Oh, I have to get away from this. I can't see anything. Okay, so I think that one's down in the water. Oh, hey, I can scan these guys.
Units received. Units received.
That's in the water. A lot of these might actually be in the water. Copper, uranium, sodium. Alright, let's check that one. Let's also not beam down to the planet. Rockets. This game is so buggy, glad you never tried it. I seem to have more issues than most people. But yeah, there's definitely the occasional issue. Nope, water. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly off a bit. Water reflects light, your lasers are light. Fair. Dennis, there's some lovely filth down here. Radioactive world. Alright, we'll go a little ways. Also give that storm some time to dissipate. Alright, we'll go back down here. Dietrich Lang loves bug reporting so much that games now know when he is playing and will throw bugs at him just to get his fix. Yeah, but I also like it when games have convenient ways of bug reporting. Okay. So, back down to the surface. Actually, we'll just boost our way down there. Feel like we're underwater. Yes, I feel like we are underwater. It's crazy. Okay, let's leave the pilot seat. And we will look around a bit for a different deposit. Copper. Uranium right there. Copper, copper. Being that there's a Titan worm burrow there, that might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, we should be overland. Oof. Still stormy out there. Okay, where is that? It looks like it's right inside the water.
Storm clearing.
Hey, storm clearing. We might be able to do something with that. Alright. So, you're saying I can do this. Is it utilities? Starship view. There we go. No, it's still a little wonky. Okay, let's go over here. And it bounces me up. Awesome. So is it working at all? It is. Okay. So it's not letting me grab that from the ship. Alright. Let's get over the land at least. Yeah, there we go. 7 freighter and squadron. Cannot leave during critical flight phases? What? Okay. Let's change that view back. I don't know what's happening here. Even out? Oh, I see. If you're tilted, it doesn't like it. Ah. Alright, are we on the right thing? Terrain manipulator. Here we go. More sentinels. Just do a quick mine of this. Yeah, I don't know why the ship's stuff isn't letting us mine. But whatever.
Radiation protection falling.
Bloop. Alright. How much we get out of that? 68 uranium. Oh. Yeah, because we're not doing a slow collect. Yeah, and this didn't get any. Let's move these over here. Can we get that at least? No. Did they change it and you can't? Zoom? Look around for another deposit. Let's see. Hmm. Can at least get that. Nope. Can't get those because you have to interact with them. That at least gets me carbon. I can't attack that from the ship? That's not fair. They've got ranged attacks. It should be fine. Let's see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, awesome. I don't know what kind of physics you have to have all storms be global, but it's crazy. Work our way over to this other continent here. Or we can just do this and scan around a bit. What do we got? That's an ancient data structure. A whispering egg. Things I haven't scanned yet. More copper. More copper. Base whose name I cannot read. Whole bunch of these whispering eggs. Yeah, most of these. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Up here. And we'll fly around the planet a little bit. Maybe right over to here. I do want to go somewhere with a decent amount of land if I can. Looks like there's not a lot of options for that, though. Although that might mostly be because of the storm. Let's go here. Alright. ACA base. That stuff's on the other planet. Alright, let me do a scan from here. Lots of stuff from here. Uranium, sodium, sodium, copper, sodium. There's a whispering egg, but that's an armored clam, so there's a good chance that's in the water. Buried caches. Alright, let's go check this one, I guess. Deploy Acme uranium shovel.
Weather update.
I can already tell that one's going to be in the water. Do I just swim down and get it? Maybe I do. Oops. Okay. I see you, fish. Let me scan you.
Extreme radiation detected.
Extreme radiation.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so... Gotta be careful with our air as well.
Technology reach.
Or rocks to power our mining of rocks. Right. Did they make air last longer than it used to? This feels like an awful long time with no extra oxygen tanks or anything. Okay, cool. Where's our ship?
Extreme radiation detected.
Loop.
Radiation protection.
Okay. What did we get? 400 uranium. That should be okay. So we have some uranium now. I think we're good. Where's that sentinel? Where are you, buddy? Can we fish from our ships? I think so. You've done 0 fishing on this game? Oh, the fishing's fun. You like beam down thing? Did you have to add something for that? No, it seems to be built right in. They did a nice job with that. It's a very nice quality of life feature. What is this over here? That was weird. That was coming up as like a weird square. Where are you? I see you. Mm-hmm. Constant scanning. Didn't have to hire Scotty or O'Brien. Nope. They added aqualanders to ships. You can just land on water and get out and fish from ship. Well, the other nice thing with this is you don't even need to land. You can just hover. It hovers by default. So you can just hover above the water and not even land. Is very nice. However, one of the things I did find is if you are at 0 movement speed and you tell the autopilot to maintain current flight path, it will move forward in that direction. Find a nice ADU deep spot. Yep. Okay, so we did the falling from the planet. I would have really liked to have done the Sentinel thing, but it looks like we're not going to be able to. I guess we'll have to do that in the next area. Oh, what is that? No. What's this base? Oh, a portal. How about that? Mold. We don't really need more nanites. And this over here. Bang FWB. Alright. I think we will switch these modules around then. There is the hyperdrive. So that gives us 355. 353. Okay. 358. 362. Now, if we do this, 365, 377. So 377 looks like that's the best we can get. All right, that should be fine. Yeah. That means we could probably do better with this as well if we go here. Which one is that? 5% boost, 13% launch. Yeah, that's how we want to do it. So that's probably better that way. Okay. So we should be able to go to the galaxy map. Right, location. That the target system? I think it is. Let's actually get on the right spot. Okay, yeah, that is the next spot. Cool. We got ourselves enough to jump to go there directly. Didn't have to go to an intermediary planet. Or system, rather. Look at this box. I mean, it's not a box. Okay. Went to light speed. Sentinel target lock progress. Uh-oh. How do I... Oh. Fine. Do it like that. There's one. Come on. So nimble. Rude. There we go. Come on, let my stuff recharge. Fine.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's way more effective. If the targeting would actually work properly. Hey, there we go. Got one of them. Oh, I should really switch over to my missiles. Where is it? Out of range. He ran off. Okay. That's fine. You take me there. Oh, what is this? Stop. Stop. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what was that? That sounds great. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. I'm worried that I was inside of an invisible freighter or something. Only ears. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Weird. Oh, there is a derelict freighter here. In faith they did not introduce any new bugs with the last patch? Oh yeah, totally not. Huzzah! New station. Modules from my cleared Corvette design have been refunded? Really? I'll go this way. The way it wants us to go. What modules? I don't see any modules from a cleared Corvette design. We did, however, end up with a Starshield battery, so that's handy. No free slots, though. YouTube's actually ahead of Twitch? Oh, crazy. Oh, yeah, I saw Twitch's stuff actually dropped for a little bit there. Okay. Move that. There we go. And oh wow, is that really all the tritium we have? Okay. Also, all the silver we have. Crazy. And yeah, Starshield battery. And that'll be fine. We a Twitch glitch. Yeah, sometimes they're having issues. Okay, I thought I saw... I guess not. What do we have for purchase here? Ferrite, cobalt. Yeah, it would be such great quality of life to know like how much you had in your inventory when you mouse over these. Wiring looms. Magnetized pyrite. Oh, they do sell gold here and copper. I could have just bought copper here. Anything I wanted to sell? Probably not. Okay. Expedition. Anarchy. Microprocessor. Hermetic seal. Hydraulic. Oh, it's giving me a whole bunch of crafting stuff, which I can use on the ship. Awesome. That's actually going to help a lot. Because that means... Sorry, I'm not taking off anytime soon, guys. Let's get that refiner unit on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks so good right here. Look at that. Before you die, there's something you should know about us. Lang, I am your father's, brother's, nephew's, cousin's former roommate. Well, what does that make us? Can't wait for the second one. It's gonna be so good. Absolutely nothing. No, no. Alright. So, we should be able to... 3 chromatic metal. Oof. Oh, we have a Hylian brain. Look at that. All kinds of fancy stuff. Yeah, so I think the marrow bulb I can put in here with condensed carbon. I think it's with condensed carbon. Yeah, so that makes it 1 to 2 for both. It's 1 to 1 like that. What is it with regular carbon? 1 to 2. Oh. That's interesting. A recipe that's the same with condensed carbon as it is with regular carbon. 246. 246, yeah. Oh, is it faster? 44 seconds? 44 seconds. No. Weird. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Merchandising. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. You're a Gek, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. It's not a Gek. That's a Mog. Wonder when someone runs into your dense exploration trail in No Man's Sky. Hey, Zelia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's do anything. Okay, so ionized cobalt if we go that route. Let's go ahead and do half of these. Oops. I'm good at this. And then toss in some carbon. And we'll get some extra sodium because we were kind of low on that. Need condensed marrow bulb. Barf. All right. There. Extra 100 sodium. Anything else we wanted to process now that we have extra slots? I don't think there is. Ooh, we're kind of low on silicate powder. We're okay on ferrite dust now. Let's go ahead and turn that into nanites. Is there anything we need to be saving the hypnotic eye for? Is it used for anything other than just being broken down into slime? Also, the Haddle core is nanites. Found out you burn freighter fuel if you warp it, but if you summon it from the system, you don't. Yeah, that's one of the things I've noticed in No Man's Sky is if you summon something, it usually doesn't cost any resources. It's kind of handy. Okay, that should be... Did this guy move right on... No, I ended up inside my ship. Oh, I'm stuck in the reactor. Awesome. Hey, look at this. You can get inside the reactor. Oh, is it because somebody else landed their ship on me? I think somebody else landed their ship on me. Oh, that's bright. That's really bright. What is going on here? That's just a floodlight right there. Okay. Help step Gek. Wow. Freighter can get easily set up to scan the entire system. Yeah. Not get all the planet data, but you still need to scan the fauna, etc. Yep. Oh, we can get this reward. Inventory slots, life support gel, band hyperdrive upgrade. I don't think I'm going to use the inventory slots. I think I'm going to keep those. Yeah, I think our exosuit's doing okay on inventory. Get that life support gel and that hyperdrive module, which I can install from here. Good. Blammo. So, 381. Let's just warp cell efficiency. $377, $367, $380.6, $381.1. Wonder if... No, that's going to be the same setup if I do it like that. 382.4. So, if we go here... No, 381.1. Interesting. Yeah, it's basically the same. Well then, in that case, if we're going like that, 338, yeah, not as good. 382.4, all right. That's fine by me. Were there any modules that I wasn't using? No. Oh, I remember what I wanted to make. I wanted to add storage. Maybe directly opposite of the refiner. And, okay, we should have the ferrite to do 3 metal plates now. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a neat looking interface. I like that. Okay. Probably not going to need that anytime soon. Not going to need any of those anytime soon. These. What else? Probably not those. I'm guessing somebody's going to have a base that's next to one of those. We'll just remember that we have these things here if we need them. And then let's grab stuff from the ship as well. I think I'm just going to go directly in like that. Oh, this can go to the exosuit. Basic materials we'll keep in here. Don't think we're going to need this. Definitely not going to need these. Probably not going to need these. I want to put that on the exosuit. Yeah, that can go on there as well. Okay. Sort that, and sort this. Probably put the extra ammunition on there, too. I don't think we need that. Already up to 17 batteries. We haven't crafted any. Oh, what else can we craft for the starship at this point? Nothing. The exosuit. Make a shield. Okay, yeah. Hydraulic wiring we have. We don't have the tritium, but we can go get it. We can make antimatter. We don't have any sodium nitrate. Yeah, we are really short on sodium right now. Just in general. This is probably a good addition to grab. Sure, let's make that. We have plenty of oxygen, and this will just help preserve it even more. That right there. Maybe even up there. There we go. So the other ones were tritium and sodium. Because the antimatter, yeah, chromatic and condensed carbon, which we've got at least some of. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? No, I did not. Cool. Anything else we need to do at this base? We probably want to find another salvageable scrap planet if there is one here. Yeah, that'd be nice. Activated copper. Not bad. Okay, so the big ring world has it. Copper, gold, silver, and dissonance. Hexagonal planet. Nice. Which is copper mine free? Take, bro. Frost crystals. And more salvageable scrap over there. Aggressive sentinels, yeah. So it's either dissonance or aggressive sentinels. Makes sense. Let's go here first. Though we also have a new expedition target. Resist 1. Sign the first rendezvous station. Okay, so the community's already made the progress here. Print your iteration signature at each rendezvous station core. Sentinel authorities have become actively hostile toward traveler entities. Starship trade has been forbidden. Oh, we won't find random starships to trade with during this expedition. Interstellar travel is dangerous. Interstellar travel is dangerous. Interesting. Okay. Is it still going to give me a location to go to? Looks like it. How far away is that? Okay, that's here. Upstairs? Upstairs, yeah. Oh boy. Imprint signature. Traveler Lang. Anomaly definition 100% restored. Nice. Corvette hull modules pack. Ooh. I like it. Some light scaffolding, which we've already found some of. Okay. Poster plans. Okay. That's phase 1 done. Resist 2. Sign the second rendezvous station. Can I abandon this? I cannot. I can't abandon this, though. Okay, reach the rendezvous station. So, yeah, we don't even have to do anything here. What do we got here? C-Class. B-Class. How much is this going to cost? 100,000? Yeah, we got plenty for that. Oh, we can call the anomaly now as well. We didn't bring anything across, I don't think. Or, no, we did, but we don't need the materials anymore, I don't think. We've already done the stuff that we needed. We'll go there anyway. Oh, portable refiner's still there. I totally forgot. I put that in there. Okay, so we should be able to call the anomaly now. Almost went too high. The other question is, do we have anything else to fight? Because I may just grab my staff if we have more combat to do. If we don't have more combat to do, then I won't bother. Ride to party. Hope you had a good ride. You're on the anomaly now. Okay, let's look at these. So, that's just going to the station. Install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. That's fine. And it gives us seeds. Oh, excellent. And the hazmat gauntlet. Cool. Oh, that's just plantable seeds, so that's the recipes. Grow and harvest plants. Visit a lush world. Catch fish. Gather seafood. Go to the next planet, or the next system. Install modules. Mine from asteroids. Should probably do that at some point. The rest of the phase 3 is already done. Yeah, so phase 3 was supposed to be like Sentinel stuff. Or, so go to the rendezvous, install modules, install modules. Oh, it gives us a walker brain. Hitchhiking. Assortment of cakes and 500 Quicksilver. Nice. Visit a pirate system. So I'm guessing that there will be a pirate system within jump distance of the phase 4 drop-off, would be my guess. Smuggle goods. I sold some contraband goods already. Weird. I wonder if it has to be a single instance of 160,000? Maybe. Execute an emergency warp. How do you do an emergency warp? Oh, emergency warp unit plans. Okay, so visit the pirate system, and that lets you do an emergency warp. Don't think those were contraband? It said they were contraband. They were specifically listed as contraband goods. Go to the 5th. Install more modules. Find deep space anomalies. Disable a planet's sentinel forces, which we can do from a pillar, so we won't really need to fight much there. Capture a photo of your Corvette class ship. Okay. And then imprint at the rendezvous stations. Okay. So yeah, not really much in the way of fighting. The worst would be this, and that's going to be like 3 units. But we might be able to just use the stealth module to get up there. And then we won't even need to worry about it. Okay. You have to buy it from Pirate Station, you suspect? No, it was given as a reward. Yeah, reward emergency warp unit plans just by visiting the pirate system. Okay. So yeah, this is what we want to do next. But while we're here, there not a teleporter? And can we not build here? We can't build here, and there's no teleporter. Wow, so we get... Oh, no, there's a teleporter. Okay. Or is it? Yes, it is. Nice. What did we have here? Yeah, we don't need the tainted metal. The uranium, sure, why not? Silver can go there. Gold can go there. More warp cells are always nice. Chromatic metal is also nice, and a head start on the gamma root. Do we want to make the multi-tool? How much is it going to cost? 2,000 nanites? Nah, let's not bother. As much as I like the staff, we're going to be fine without it. You didn't make yours either? Yeah. I already fought the guys that I needed to fight. Oh, he needs to rest. How about you, Ares? Wow. Return another day. Let's take a quick peek over here and see if anybody has a sentinel pillar base. That's handy. Okay. Potions in apothecary, last egg from the first dragon. But there we go. This is what we're looking for. Weird. So a lot of pictures aren't loading because these were like, yeah, the highlighted bases, and their pictures weren't even loading. Crazy. A winter ranch. Oh no. Winter bases. O2 and carbon. Fishing post. Ooh. I'll check that out if we can get there. No, it's probably going to say it can't download the data. I'm guessing that person left already. Yep. How about you? Nope. Downloading data. Downloading data. Okay. Nobody we can visit from here. Yeah, we'll just go back out this way. Do I need to buy anything from the vendors in the back? Do I want to buy an inventory slot? I'm going to say no. And chat, remind me when I made the mistake of not buying the inventory slot. When my inventory is full, and I go, man, I wish I had more inventory. Remind me that I could have bought an inventory slot and declined to do so. Really gotta remember to close that ramp when I walk in. Made the Minotaur? Nice. Vald was here. Isn't Vald always here? Alright, what bases do we see around here? Anything intriguing? 001. That's not intriguing. No bases there. Copper stop. Oh, I wanted to go over there for salvageable scrap, didn't I? And there is Another world right behind the anomaly. What is that? Corvette Expedition Rendezvous 1, Dioxide. Lots of mold. If we want it. Silver Galaxy Gate. Gold Base. 6-pack. Nanite Farm. Ando 2. Copper Mine. Fast Colony. There's a lot of stuff on this one. Alright, we'll come back to it though. We have easy access to this. Because of that. Let's go. This is Teffy 16. So, autopilot. Oh, we can't autopilot to there. What? Oh, station proximity. Don't give me that. Station proximity. Take a little bit, but it'll be worth it if we can pick up some more really neat modules. Starship has plenty of inventory space right now. Plenty of warp cells. Oh, there are traders. Okay. That seemed to indicate earlier that there weren't any. He's selling us dirt. Let's see here. We need gamma weed. Okay, so there's no gamma weed here. Can we make gamma weed from any of this stuff? Let's check the recipes. What is gamma weed made from? I had this open. There we are. Gamma weed. Crafted using uranium and gamma root. Okay. Gamma root. Uranium and oxygen. Okay. So we can make gamma root from uranium and oxygen, uranium and radon, uranium and methane. Cool. Can double with uranium. Yeah. Alright. So I will want to hit up that oxygen base on that other planet. Yeah. And we've got plenty of uranium, so it should be fine. That way we won't even have to go harvest any. Life is like oxygen. Yes. Alright, so we don't need anything from these guys. Do they want to buy any of our stuff? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess I could just multiply the stuff that I have. Then I don't even need to burn off oxygen. Because we don't have a lot of oxygen. Alright, I just need to make sure I have enough uranium for what I'm doing. Need 400 gamma root. I don't remember how much uranium that means I need. Oh, Sentinel Pillar. Yes. Thank you, kind traveler. Come on. There we go. Just zoomed right out of that. What wasn't included? Another trade? Okay. We'll take it. The oxygen? No. Bargain for relic. The units, condensed carbon, or a convergence cube, except I put my convergence cube in storage. Yeah, you can have some units. Why not? Take it. Huzzah! Poisonous larvae. Where'd that base go? Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. Let's shut down some sentinels. And then that's going to make farming stuff on this planet super easy. So, did he hide the thing inside of his base? Yes, he did. Excellent. So it looks like we got to go in right over there. We get out. And we cannot beam down. Or was it just not letting me beam down from that one? No, it won't let us beam down. Probably because it's on somebody else's territory. Like, it looks like there's a... Yeah, put a teleport unit down there for me. Okay, this is fine. We'll drop down here. And zoom on inside. Hello. Storage empty on all their supply depots. So either recently emptied or something broke. Ooh. Look at this. Full ammo. Thanks. This, I believe, goes where we're looking. Or was this the entrance? No, there it is. All right. Perfect. Access logs. Cool idea, building around it. Yeah. I had seen somebody do that on my my off-stream save in the first system. But there's the teleport was like basically right next to this, and it was all enclosed. So you teleport in, you step like 3 steps, disable the pillar, and you're good to go. Shut down sentinels. And extract weapon. Only a C class. But it's still free to take. And something we can disassemble. Log off. Okay. So these guys are disabled now. Nothing else here. Got that nav data. Some glass. Oh. Oh. I was like, why is that so bad? Because that's not the right tool. Hard frame engine, nice. And there should be one more, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. It's like there's normally 3 of them around here. Just some ammo and some nanites. Let's check their harvesting stuff over here. Yeah, everything's empty. So their mining must be messed up. Oh, that means I can grab these too. Bloop. Because there's no sentinels. Okay, let's go back to the ship. And do some harvesting. Stop just a moment too late. Oh, they have some plants here too. Let's see what they have. Use their refiners. Teleporter has no power. Okay, so that's why they're not mining anything. They don't have any power. I'm guessing that's what the indicator sign over there was too. So these probably... Oh, they still work. But these here just aren't growing. Yep. That's unfortunate. If he has like a generator or something, I'll toss fuel in there. If I see one. Save point. Oh. What do we got? Ferrite, cobalt. The ammonia could be useful, but probably not. Alright. Is there a generator in here? There is not. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, let's find some ship components. Right there. 303. 1300. 1200. 300. Alright. That's going to be great. 3 of those. Power looks off. Yeah. Another base over there. So Corvettes can't be landed. They can. But you can also just hover them above the ground and teleport down. They do not land on existing ship landing pads, though. They're too big for that. Okay, so this... It's right next to some stuff for mining. There we go. Yeah, I can't mine this stuff for some reason. Normally you can. I could have sworn first day I did. Guess not, though. Alright, let's find the next one. Not G. There's one closer than that 1200. 400 basically. I'm guessing I'm facing east or west. Ish, yeah. There we go. Was there more? That's everything. Okay, and then the others should be this way. I think. Or maybe closer like that. I know I'd seen more. Oh, did I fly too far from them? There's an unknown grave there. Those are usually worth checking out. There's that sentinel pillar. Is she laying now? I'm loading. Loading it? Yeah. Alright. We will beam on down. Track lift. That looks grave. Haha. Okay. There's a salvage container at 970. There's one at 770. 918,000. Okay, yeah, so go for that one. Let's see where we can go from there.
Thermal protection falling.
Collect all the ship parts. Okay, and that's a memory fragment. Consume it for nutrients. No. Alright, this. Yeah, look at that. Get in parts. What was that? I gotta turn around. Haha. Freighter moves, or the Corvette moves really weird sometimes. Oh well. Okay. Next is probably this way. We'll see though. All right. Get away from interactables. That should really, like, that's a pretty key UI design element. If you're in interface A, do not interact with interface B. Like, that's pretty normal stuff. But again, so many games mess that up. Alright. You know, if you guys aren't ever going to actually track me down, I'm going to stop caring about your scanning. Alright. Next. Oh, almost fell. Okay, there should be another one right next to us. That one's 800 away. That was the distant one. 292. 513, yeah. So we'll get this. Go. Blackened pistons. Alright. Now, based on where that other one was appearing, do I think I can guess where it's at? Probably not. Warning, just kidding. Warning, just kidding. Warning. Yeah. Okay, that other one should be right over there. Okay, I was way off. Over the hill. There we are. Zero damage. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna go after for now. It's a good amount of stuff. Including some stuff we can actually put on here. Ooh, a Titan class cockpit. We can check that out. Maybe we go get more. Ooh, sublight thruster, very nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for more. I'm actually having fun with that. Oh, no, 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 don't land. Haha, boo. Whoops. Alright, what do we got? There's one right over there. Did I move far enough away? I did. Okay, let's stop again. Oh, there is another one over there. Good. Found a nice cluster of them over here. So that looks like it's the last one. Nope. That is absolutely not what I was facing. What? Weirdo game. Come on. We are full up. This to the exosuit, that to the exosuit. Greasy valves. I guess the stuff I'm selling his exosuit material as well. Ooh, a cargo box. It's a hull attachment, though. Fine, don't worry about us. I'm just gonna hang out right there. Any more? Oh. Max distance, it looks like. Don't see any over here. Okay. Oh, too far. Ferrite dust that needs to be exosuit. Not what I was looking for. Alright. Don't even need to worry about it. Oh, and there is another. I'm getting really lucky here. There's one over there at 1200. I'll go for the closer one. Rare item found. How many of them are gonna scan me? Alright. Where else? Oh. Did we? No, we did not reach the end. There's another one over there. Sweet. Acting like it's doing something, but it's not. Another rare item found. Are these overflowing the exosuit? They are. Good. So I don't need to be moving stuff around anymore. I have a feeling that was the last. Oh, no. Another one. Another one out at like max distance. Okay. And there's more. Just bring back a whole bunch of Corvette parts. Oh, new area. Very nice. Nine, 7. So the other one was like that direction, basically. Nope, I was wrong. It's like right there. Ooh, I am almost full here. No, not quite. Torpedo launcher. Ooh. Air purifier. Nice. Any more? Have we finally run dry? Nope, there's another. They are everywhere. This is way better than the first planet we were searching for them on. Night, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. Speedbird diffuser. Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Another one straight ahead. Oops. Oh no. Where's our teleport? Up there. Hey. Okay. I guess that's a good enough collection. Let's also get our reward here. Fireworks. I'm going to wait to collect that. Take a photo of your Corvette. We can do that later. Yeah, so up to here. I think this was the planet that had the O2 base. Yeah, the one with copper, gold, and silver. Should probably go back to the station first, though. Plantcrafter getting new paid DLC? Yeah, I saw it. Toxic World. Be pollution cleaning on top of terraforming. Yeah, yeah. It looks really neat. Though I haven't even finished the first world yet. Oh, I can just tell this to go to the space station. Can't wait. Yeah. How about you close these doors? Yeah, it's broken. Unfortunate. Loop. Yeah, we'll drop off all these modules. Maybe build the ship up a bit. Oh, it's so bright. Stop it. Okay, what can we build? Actually, before we start adding more, I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Oh, and now there's going to be an ad running. Yeah. We'll do a bit of building while that's going. So, what do we have in here? So we have a new... No, we did not get the Ambassador cockpit. We do have a Titan cockpit available, though. We have an Ambassador class walkway, which does add cargo. Moderate performance boost. All right. Can we have more than one cockpit? If I were to put you right here, excess cockpits installed. Ah, okay, fine. So this is 3 and 2. 3 maneuver, 2 boost. Oh, whoops. 3 maneuver, 2 boost. This one is 10 boost, but only 2 maneuver. I think I'll take that 1% maneuverability hit. It sucks. I kind of like this other cockpit better. Alright. Remove that. Cockpit overflow. Yeah. Ambassador class landing bay. Ooh, fancy. I think we will delete that. Although, do they have stats? They do not have stats. Yeah. I just like the look of that one better. Very nice. Ooh, fancy. Although, can we flip those? No, those have to go on the back, just like the cockpit has to go on the front. There is a Thunderbird class landing bay, though, that we could fit in. Oh, I guess because we have this walkway, we could fit it in. So we should be able to put this here, right? Or even right here? No, I have the storage there. Yeah, do that. Oh, actually. I think do this, do that, do this, and if I can connect those two together, I think I'd rather have that right there, so I have a little bit of space behind the cockpit. Yeah. So Thunderbird landing bay, which I guess at that point I'd be messing things. Oh no, okay, so I could put the other landing bay right there. Yeah. Wait, does that mean I can put another one off of this? Yes, all the landing bays. We're gonna build a ship out of nothing but landing bays. Okay, we got a bunch of... I think we just got kicked out of our building process? I don't know what just happened there. What? What? I think somebody else's ship is also there. Bug. There we go. Resume editing. Thank you. Okay. So let's get a thruster on here. Yeah, I think that big thruster, that chunky boy right there. Oh, we have more than one. Well then. That would be so weird. So they have to go onto things like that. Alright, I may have to put some cosmetic parts on there just to attach some of these things. Heavy booster. Oh, look at that thing. Oh boy. Love your design. Departure ramp right into the jet intake. It's fine. It's fine. I only have one of these, though. That's a little unfortunate. But we can put it, like, out here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put it, like, right there. Oh, I definitely need more of those. Sublight thruster. Oh, that can go up there. Can go over there as well. We have one of these. Such a cobbled together piece of junk. Ooh, look at you. Let's not make the ship too lopsided. And yeah, we'll put that one over here. And then we have another heavy booster. Oh, look at you. Oh no. I was saying don't make it too lopsided, but gotta find more parts. Yeah. Okay. And so this one, sure. Let's just boost into another engine. That's fine. And I still have another one? Okay, so I am going to have to build at least some cosmetic parts on here to make this all fit. So we still have another thruster we need to put on here. Torpedo launcher, huh? Can I put it underneath the cockpit? No. But I can put it facing downward. Sure. Oh, I have four more of these remaining? I can put them everywhere. Oh, I can put it underneath. I just had to be at the right angle. Yes. Scaling feature would be nice. Yeah. Phase beam array. Alright. So we can put that here. Maybe over here. A smaller area. Yeah. Oh, we can just make a whole set of them? Sure. Deflector shield. Excellent. Guess that goes here and there. Cool. I think I need to rename this this ship. Got another one. High energy shield. Okay, that's all of those. We don't have any more reactors. Okay, so we have one more thruster we need to put on here, so we need some sort of structure for it to be attached to. Let's go... maybe linkage, maybe? Do that. And then we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Now that's a pod racer. Warning, all modules must be connected. Oh no, what modules aren't connected? You know, it'd be really awesome is if when they give you a warning like that, they tell you what module's connected. Or what module's not connected, rather. What module is not connected? Is it you? No, you're maybe connected. Oh yeah, you're connected. So we're gonna put these big ones back here. There we go. That looks better. For certain values of better. Let's grab these things and move them up top. one there. It's a hunk of junk. It's a bulba. Welcome on in, Graydon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurker raid. Okay, I kind of want to keep that one down there. I like that. What modules are not connected? Maybe that's considered not connected? Did I have an engine there before? I don't think I did. Alright, let's put... Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. I bet it's these things. One there. And I think there was one... Nope, that wasn't it. Ah, yeah, there is another thing right there. That can go on top. So yeah, we'll put something on top of there. Maybe a hull linkage. Oh, I see. A hull linkage kind of goes over that. So that's not going to be any good. Reinforced hull link. That's not what we want either. Girder array. No. Can I not put anything on top of that? I guess not. Okay. Let's move this right back over there for a moment. And then what if we wanted a relay joint right there? Yeah. And then we can move this to right. Oh, no, it needs to be back facing. We can still make that happen. Oh, weird. That only goes inside? Well, I guess that can go on the bottom. Sure. Still don't know what modules aren't connected. It all looks connected. These are maybe a little questionable as to whether they're connected or not. So I can move those to here. That definitely looks connected. Nope, that's connected. Main engine's performance limit has been reached and further upgrades will be cosmetic only. Oh. So I need to find the best engines and only apply those then. Alright. So let's go ahead and delete the engines and we'll have to go through and pick and choose which ones we want. Were there any other engines? Yeah, this engine, that one, this one. I apparently still have a thruster somewhere. Oh, right there. There we go. And we still have modules that are considered not connected. Oh, is it these? So if I put that there, and I remove that, no, that's not doing it. Do we have any messages about this? Nope. Okay. How about these? Shielding performance limit has been reached. Okay, so shields are kind of the same thing. We're going to need to pick and choose on our shields. That is shielding. That is shielding. Go. You flew in on that. You're even braver than I thought. This is a rather weird KSP bod, but still better than KSP2. Oof. But fair. Phase beams won't matter if you don't have the base tech. True. But I can go to the anomaly and pick that up, I would imagine. I just running directly through my ship like it's not even there. Because it's not built yet. No thrusters and stuff. So what modules are not connected? Okay, you. Rocket batteries performance limit has been reached. Okay, so rockets need to go as well. The other one. I think that's all the rockets. Yes. Okay, how about you? So that is connected. Let's do this and then one down here, because I have a suspicion that it is this stuff that's not connected. Nope. It's not those. What is not connected? Oh, thanks. Good job, game. Like, I do actually have a ship there. That shouldn't be possible. I can see all the way down to the cockpit. Goes your engine. Oh, I just realized something. I need to remove the crafting station and the storage from here before I do this. So we need to store design for later. Ooh, I'm glad I remembered. That would have sucked. Okay, so I can come in here and go C. And I should get this back if I delete it, right? There we go. Did I just get one microprocessor back from that? No, okay, I got everything. I was worried for a moment there. Refiner, remove that. And so we still have the stuff for refiner? Yes, okay, cool. I might as well pick this up too, since things are being moved around. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that is all my inventory space. Oh, but there's still room on the ship. Okay. However, let's go ahead and put parts in here. Kind of wish there was a transfer all. Okay, and then you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a new ship from scratch. That way I can tell where this problem's coming from. And let's just move everything over to the exosuit. Phase beams won't matter if you don't have the base tech. Might be what's complaining about. Not sure though. There goes your engineering section. I think it says phase beams. You don't have that tech. Phase beams. What phase beams? Start fresh edits. Begin new modifications. These? Oh, the phase beams I added. Well, let's find out. Since we're on a fresh mod. Dun, 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 dun. Phase beam array. Nope. Not that. Yeah, no idea. But I believe I can store design for later. Oh, I have to edit. I can't. New modifications. What if I just tell it to finish like that? Confirm. And now if I come in here... No, just modify. That's unfortunate. This person has to watch each and every part they add. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so we're keeping that cockpit. Let's start with... Well, we know that we need to add some additional stuff to attach to. All connectors. Relay joint. So we put that there. And then I think I can put a heavy linkage right here. And then another one right there. And that should give us plenty of places to attach things if we need to. Yeah. Okay. We're going to remove this engine and this engine. And we're going to do the engines first. So we're looking for the best engine setup. What do we got here? I like maneuverability. So 14 on that. 11. 2. 7. 16. And 6. That one's got a lot of boost and fuel efficiency. That one's decent. That one's actually pretty good too. Okay, so yeah, at a 16%, you win first place. And I think putting you nice up and high like that is the way to go. Okay, and that is considered connected, and that's the only one of those we have. Did that maneuverability just go down? I could have sworn that was higher. 6, 7, 5, 6. Yeah, the maneuverabilities went down. Interesting. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this and then the sublight thruster. This one has some other good bonuses on it, so that's good. So that will go here. I said this one, right? Oof. Oh, now that one's at 16% maneuverability. Ooh. Why is this so random? What is happening here? What is happening here? Sure. 16% maneuverability. Let's go. There we go. Like that. Main engine's performance has been reached, and further upgrades will be cosmetic only. Okay, so 3 engines. By the way, how do these new Corvettes work? Did they replace the personal ships altogether, or are those still an option? The personal ships are still an option, but during the expedition, the Sentinels have disabled the usage of normal ships. No regular starships still around. Yeah. Regular starships are still a thing, just not in the expedition. Okay, so we've got all of our engines. Defense-wise, 8%, 10, 13. Oh, that's a phase beam array. Okay, so deflector shield at 13%. Let's put you front and center. Let's put you down here. And then this one's 14%. We'll put you right here. Either side of the power plant. Then you have 11, and you have 14 now, all of a sudden, somehow. I can put that... Oh, it has to be on the side or the bottom. Alright, you can go on the bottom there. Okay, and performance limit has been reached. Is there a reason one might prefer the old ships? These modular ones seem superior and seemingly just as versatile. Example for planet exploration. I would guess appearance, if you like the appearance of the old ships. The other thing is, my guess is once they work all the bugs out of the Corvette system, I bet the Corvette will probably supplant the old ships. Also, I am hoping that this system for the Corvettes will mean that in Light No Fire, we're going to be able to build like our own naval ships, like our own pirate or sailing vessels of some sort, in a similar fashion. I think that would be amazing. Logical direction, yeah. Okay, so all of those are good. Old ships looked horribly in general, unless you were very lucky or redeemed a custom pretty ship from some expedition reward. Yeah, I really like the Sentinel ship that I ended up finding. I think it has a neat design. The cockpit's a little clustered, but other than that, I like it. Okay, we do want to work in this Ambassador class walkway. So I'm going to come over here, and we're going to delete that. We're going to delete this. Now we should be able to put the walkway there. And then the cockpit in front. Now, was it the landing bay that ended up being the issue? All right, we want to remove this old landing bay. Put this one on right here. Okay, everything's still good. You have to hunt for nice ones? Yeah. Okay. So if I put this right here, that seems to be okay still. Thunderbird class landing bays. And then we put a Titan over here, and that seems to be okay. Yeah, no idea what it was complaining about with the previous design. This is basically all the same join points. No idea. So, industrial joint, hull linkage, ducting joint. We have walkways, we have halves. I don't see anything that would let you put in, like, doorways. Oh, we need to put the torpedo launchers on. Almost for... Really? Really, game? Oh, I bet this is where it messed up. I bet this was the point where it was like, oh yeah, this is totally messed up. No, we're good. Okay. So one here. One there. Can I put one underneath? No. Okay, so we can only have 3 without it saying we're at our max. Phase beam array. Let's go. Nope, now it's saying all modules must be connected. Ah, it's that one over there for some reason. Weird. Okay. Let's try this again. Torpedo launchers. There is okay. There. Not connected. Is this connected? What the... Why is that connected, but this isn't? Is it because... Oh, I bet it is this right here. Yep. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way for me to connect those internally. For now, I'm just going to put these up top. Another torpedo launcher up here. I'm going to see if internally if I can connect that some fashion. And the phase beam array stuff. One here. 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Huzzah. Okay. Firm. We'll come back in and paint afterwards. Because... Oh! Upgrade your Corvette's damage potential. Advance. Destroy. Upgrade your Corvette's inventory capacity. Advance. Expand. Upgrade your Corvette's shields. Advance. Defend. Alright. Did we just complete all of the construction ones? Oh, right. Close these when we get inside. Excellent. There's the ambassador hab. Then the ambassador walkway. No, we do have access to these areas. That's what I thought. So, why is that considered as not accessible unless there's a ramp there? A hatch. Weird. I know how to fix this. Ling is so good at the game, he progresses it even without trying. Okay, I have an idea. We're fixing this. Because we're gonna go and put this over here. And now I should be able to do that. Yes. That is a weird bug, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Still not a box. We're still not a box. Hey, none of that. I saw you. And we've got a tire in the back. Can I can't move this directly onto the back? Rude. Okay, fine. It'll go down there. I should probably move this right over here. Yeah. There we go. I want to move this forward some, probably. Yeah. Little unsupported in the center, so maybe this should go in the center now. Move. Yeah. There we go. And that puts shielding in the center, which feels a little better anyway. And let's paint. So, gray and purple reversed. And now we will paint all the things. Oops. That was already set. So was that. Stuff underneath. I think those were already painted. Yeah. Oops. Now we're done. Magic bus, an eagle. It's something, all right. It is something. Look at this monster. It's disgusting. Who gave me a license to design stuff? That person should have their license to give out licenses revoked. Hello. Rocket launchers there. Those things look nice. Now you just need the Jetsons air car noise as you fly. Oh yeah. I like it. Okay, and so we should be able to come right on up here. Yes. Alright, so we can enter from the center. We can enter from either side. We've got an area here that we can easily access everything from. think it's kind of jittery because we're inside another ship right now. Let me get a save. Because I like what we just did. Sweet. Oh, it did the light thing again. Stop it. Why is that so bright? And why is it going through the metal? Okay, did I end up with any parts in my inventory? Yes. And that's not a part. That's not a part. It's a part, but not for this ship. Okay, that cargo is empty now. Oh, there's another one. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. Go ahead and move that to the starship. This. I'm just going to bring that back with us, I think. These are all things we need on the ship. On these on there as well. Cobalt. These. Probably the uranium as well. And the pugnium. Starship shield battery. Alright, cool. Let's go sell some stuff. And then we'll rearrange the ship parts a little bit. Time to sell. Blackened pistons. Yes, please. Odd bearing. Poisonous larva. Let's see here. Well-preserved torquer. Greasy valves. Pitted reservoir. And the Gravitino balls. There we go. Almost 7.5 million already. Not really doing anything. For purchase here. I think I needed a wiring loom for something. It's pretty cheap here too. Let's buy one. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff that finished. So that was going to get us habitation modules pack, which might let us actually put in even more modules once we go out there. That means a whole new round of redesign. This lets us get our seeds. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay. And it gets us a prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Very nice. Let's put that on before we forget. What else? Nothing in here. Oh, maneuverability modules is something we need to do. Alright, good to know. Oh, I need to go blast asteroids. Alright, we should do that too. Harvest plants. Okay, weapon modules pack, starship inventory slots. Ooh, phase beam array and torpedo launchers. Even more. We don't need extra slots on this. Blasteroids, new game. Yeah. Okay, and then Corvette damage modules. Get a Walker Brain, conflict scanner plans. Oh, okay. That will let us find the pirate system, won't it? The conflict scanner. Walker Brain and a wiring loom. That's why I needed a wiring loom. Okay. And then... yeah, we're going to wait on the getting the firework. Though I guess I could just put it in storage. Oh, we need more reactors as well. So we need reactors and maneuverability modules. Corvette engine modules pack. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I need 6 Corvette modules. Corvette maneuverability modules, 6 of them. So I'm guessing some of those just have to be cosmetic, is what they're saying. What was that old cartoon, the one with the car that went neener, neener, neener? I don't know. Someone needs to make Zoidberg's whoop, whoop into an engine noise. I'm sure people have. If not in this game, in others. Oh, wait, no. I need to go here. So is that category called maneuverability? Modify. They are called thrusters, not maneuverability. All right, I'm going to put one of these extra thrusters on here and see if that changes that count to 4. Yeah, so we'll put that right there. Finish. Confirm. Now, if we come out here, that did change it to 4. Okay, so I need to install 2 more engines. That's fine. They don't do us any good, but it's okay. So I probably don't want that one. I want the funny looking engines. So let's delete that, and we need to add 3 more engines. Continue. So I think I do want a big ol' honkin' engine on the back. So 1. That kind of fits. 2. That makes it look like one gigantic engine. And we can fit you on. Yeah, 3. Finish. Confirm. Shouldn't that have been enough? Oh, yeah. There we go. It just didn't trigger. Weird. Corvette decoration modules pack. Starship inventory. Antenna, streamlined trim, radiator vent, air purifier, fuel rods. Cool. And we're going to leave that out. I am getting modules for this, right? Yes, okay. Storage augmentations. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to put away at some point. And I know I didn't have any more power, so... let's put these away real quick. Her brain. Both of those on us. Starship. Did you end up with any modules? You did not. Okay. Oh, you are full. Absolutely full. Oh, how am I going to move these around? Oh, no. Oh, some of these were purchased. Okay, so I can't move things around. Because some of these I made or purchased. So we can store this. We can store this. We're still a C-class. Ugh. Alright. So that should give us some room. So, phase beam array stuff. So we have a fully decked out phase beam. Torpedo launchers. There's one. Okay, yeah. So are these boosts for the rocket launcher? For rocket batteries. Let's see if those link. No. Weapon platform, Corvette class starship. Module is automatically linked to the Corvette's rocket batteries, providing a powerful performance boost. What are rocket batteries? They are not rocket launchers. Okay, let's move that. Let's put all of the rocket stuff right over here. We have 3 of them, right? Yeah. Okay. That's more of the access modules. So it seems like nothing links. Oh. Oh, right, shielding. Haha. So we do have linkage for shielding now. The cockpit and the reactor don't seem to link to anything. I'm gonna move the hyperdrive over here for now. So we have the cyclotron. We have all this deflector stuff. The phase beam. 21, 20, 20. Proper rocket ship. What are the bonuses from the reactor? The reactor, boost and maneuverability. But yeah, putting it next to any of these things in particular. Oh. Yeah, doesn't link to any of these. Yeah, because it's a lettered thing, so you would think it would link to something. Oh, flight control system. I don't have a flight control system installed. I would need to get one. It's A, so not ship class. Yeah. No, you can get a flight control tech, if I remember, from the anomaly. Because there's like 2 different ones, I think. Oh, right. I can install this as well. The conflict scanner. Might as well build that. And then store it. Okay. How do I want to do these? Well, first of all, is that really the only photon cannon stuff we have? It is. Phase beam array. High energy beam weapon. Oh, right. This is the one that recharges shields. So we don't need a phase beam and a chromatic reflect or a cyclotron ballista. Yeah, we don't need both. And I believe, yeah, this is a tech that we just added. So we can remove that. I think that's all the cyclotron stuff I had. Reactor determines Corvette class, you think? It's A, so not ship class. Yeah. Missed that message earlier. Let's see here. So that's more shielding. What do we want to supercharge? I'm guessing I still want to supercharge the hyperdrive. Yeah. If we do that over into here, do this, do that. And then the hyperdrive modules, there's 3 of them, so they're going to make a box here. Oh, and then we can do this, this, that, and that. Yeah. Then we can put you right there. We can put all of the HAB stuff over here. Are any of these better than the others? 3, 3, 1. So we probably want to do this like this. Performance boost. I don't know what that performance boost is for cargo slots, but whatever. Installable utility modules. Oh, I see. So it's giving you space for those other things. I don't know what this performance boost they're referring to is, though. More cargo slot per cargo slot. Yeah, like if I put... well, here, I can just show you. So this right here, cargo slots plus 3. If I put it on the supercharge, it tells me cargo slots plus 4. But it doesn't change the cargo amount. Like, it doesn't change how much cargo space I have. So I don't know what it actually does. It might actually just do nothing. Okay, pulse engine. So maneuverability is now 342. We're going to have to figure out what we're doing here. Oh, we are almost out of fuel there. Should have probably picked up some pyrite. I think it's for how many storage containers you can add, but haven't tested that yet. Okay, that would make sense. Oh, that was not a big recharge. Yeah, we need to go blast some asteroids. 342. So if we swap you, 342.9. Still 0.9. Still 0.9. Okay. I guess as long as these are touching each other, it's okay. 14, 13, 14. So let's put you there. 262.7. 264.6. Okay, yeah, with the 1% lower down there. It's worse. Okay, these probably do something like this. Not the best weapon on the ship. Interesting. 33, 54, 22. No? Okay. 33, 54. So if I do this, 32, 42. Not much of a boost there, is it? Yeah, not better there. Oh, I wonder if the shield's 264.6. Okay, they're the same there. That means we can put you like right there. And then... Actually, no, put you right there. That is 20, 20, and 21. $86. $86. Okay, doesn't matter either way. That can just go up there, and then we can put in these. I don't remember how I had these set. Okay, that is 340, which is definitely worse than what it was. But I'm pretty sure the warp cell efficiency there was what we needed. Okay, so 340. 339, okay. 338, we're only getting worse. Okay, so 340. No, 380. Okay. Maybe it was B that needed to be there. 381.1. And I think the last thing would be swapping these. 381.1. No, because that doesn't change anything. Yeah, I think that's where we needed to be. I thought I had it a little bit further than that. Thought I had gotten it at 383. But no, that's the best we're going to do. Okay, so we have photon cannon, we have phase beam, we have missiles. Well, rockets. You... Oh, more shield. 264.6, 272. All right. That's only a 7%. I bet we would do better with that. 273.2. No, I don't remember what the old one was. Nope, slightly better. Okay. And then I bet we would do even better. 273.1. That stays there. 73.2. Okay, I guess because that's getting extra boosting. Makes sense. Let's see here. I was wondering if... So, 273.2. 273.7. Yeah, that's what I thought. That extra push in there. Nope, 0.6. Ooh, what if we swap these ones? 273.7. There we go. Okay. Conflict scanner can go in right there. And we don't need this. Sweet. Go ship, go. Look at that engine. It's glorious. Big old engine on the back. Slick engine there. All right. I think we're set. And just time to fall down. Oh, it's so bright. It's too bright. Let's go ahead and go. Did I need to be here anymore? No. Okay, let's leave. I guess we could go buy stuff from the anomaly. But first of all, oh hey, all the decals and stuff, nice. Oops. Plants. So yeah, we can do the living wall. So let's put the living wall right there. And let's put our refiner here. Yeah, right here. And then we're going to put cargo right there, kind of in between them. We could make another mission radar if we wanted to, but it doesn't seem like we need it. Could actually do another cargo rack if we wanted to. Do we have any actual windows stored? No, we don't have any of those as actual components. Okay. So gamma weed. Yeah, so we need... need to plant 8. So we need 200 and... need 400. Yeah, 200 and 400. 200 uranium, 400 gamma root. How many can we plant in one of these? Cannot plant outdoors. Invalid buy. Oh, there we go. So we can plant... Oh. What is going on? Looks like there's 2 spots to plant. Yeah. Oh, I need so many of these. Oh no. I need a ton of these things. So 1, 2. Oh, I don't have enough power for more. That's what the reactor is for powering all this stuff. Aha. Usually you upgrade points, which you have to use. Weed, eh? Don't smoke that weed. Your hair will fall out. Can't tell me what to do. Indeed. Okay. So in the refiner, we should be able to put gamma root and uranium, and that'll make more gamma root 1 to 2. Let's be a little cautious. So that's 1 to 2. Let me look at these other recipes. Two uranium and 1 oxygen makes 1 gamma root. Okay. Uranium. Gamma root and salt. Radon and dihydrogen. Ferrite and radium. Or radon. Crystallized helium and ferrite dust. I don't even know where you'd get crystallized helium. Quartzite and lithium. Okay. Phosphorus. Yeah, we probably need to pick up some phosphorus. Or just go get more uranium. Because I don't think we're going to have enough to do this. Or actually just go get some gamma root. Because we need 400 gamma root. Which means I would need about 300 more. Which means it would take all of the uranium to make that. And then I wouldn't have the uranium to plant the gamma root. Oh, but we can only do half. So I only need 200 gamma root. Because we don't have enough power on the ship. So let's split that. And drop that in the starship. Split it again. Drop that in the starship. Split it again. 162. That's still more than we need. 82. That's very close to what we need. All right. Got hazmat gloves? Yeah. They gave us some. But I'm just going to get the 200 and plant it. Because we only have 2 planters anyways. Good, because you will turn into the Hulk without them. Fair. 155. Okay. So we need 45 more. Which means we need 90 uranium on there. That is a portable refiner, not uranium. How did that happen? Okay. Oh, right. I have to go all the way down if I want even numbers. Said 90, right? Yeah, 90. Why is that going to make 180? Oh, 1 to 2. I can count. I can count. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I only need like 23. C is quick split. Sure. 26. I'll leave us a little bit left over. That's fine. Oh, no, no. I'm not accounting for the ones that I'm spending from up here. Okay. So I need 19, but I'm also going to be spending about 10, so I need 29, so I need about 30. Which means I need 15 more uranium. All right. No, yeah, let's stop being silly about this. We have plenty. Let's just do that. There. Now it's not a problem. I don't know what I was doing there. Here? Here. Here. Haha. Gamma weed. Okay. There we go. And we'll be ready to plant the next set once those harvest. Just need some time. All right. Putting things in storage. That can go in storage. The extra ammo can go in storage. And then anything off the ship. Guess we'll keep the portable refiner on the ship just because. We have access to all this stuff while we're on the ship, so no big deal if we store it for now. Yeah. All of that is clear. Cool. Let's go shoot up some asteroids. Do we see an asteroid field out here anywhere? No. Awesome.
That should be rated with 13 viewers.
Mashaby, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Third Wave, I see you came in with the raid as well. Hello, hello. Hello. Were you playing some No Man's Sky? Let's go this way. See if we can't find some rocks. Me name's Slag. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're indeed. Finished the expedition. Ooh, nice. I am trying to do the same, though I keep getting distracted. Recommended by good old Third Wave. Thank you, Third Wave. I appreciate it. All right. Where are we gonna grab some rocks from? Is that in our current set? No, it wants us to move on, so there will probably be some stuff that we can get to later. So let's go ahead and head to the next rendezvous spot. So where is this? Really? Oh, it's way over there. Wow. That is out of our jump range. I wonder if we can get another jump range module. What's ET short for? Extraterrestrial. At least as far as I know. Welcome on in, Soul Destroyer 89 and Yakety Smackety. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thanks for coming on in with the raid. Okay, I am going to risk tabbing out of the game to give you a shout out because I don't have a mod around. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. You guys should go give Bashby a follow. And I should mark to go take a look at your stuff as well. Every time you tab out, game crashes. For me, it starts lagging my entire system. I start dropping frames, and it will eventually hard lock my system if I don't restart the game. So we're going to do a quick restart here. Let's get out of our seat. And quit the desktop. There we go. Yeah, mine won't crash directly. It just starts... I guess it gets like a massive memory leak or something. I'm not sure what it's doing. All right. And start that back up. Missed the punchline. Oh, what's ET short for it? Oh, no, his short legs. Ah, nice. He does have tiny little legs. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, back into this. You missed it too. Okay. Oh, I can show you the monstrosity that I just finished building. That wasn't a good noise. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Although things are jittery like we're parked inside of something, so let me move first. All right. Okay, let's change our point of view. Oh, I can't show you any more than that unless we go park somewhere. We've got a lot of engines on it. It is a monster. Can I change the... like, get an external... No, there's not really any other way. All right. Well, we did need to warp, so... Oh, no, we need to go back to the station here and see if we can get a better warp module. Alright, that stuff will be growing. I don't want to land on the derelict freighter. I've already done that. Goes for the partially assimilated look? I don't know. I don't think anybody wants to assimilate this. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if the vendor has... Oh, that ship is not having a good day over there. Okay. So, you've seen the back of the ship already. We've got our thrusters back here. A nice collection. We even merged these two together so they look like one giant thruster. Got some shielding in our power plant. We've got two different ways to get inside. One for ambassadors, one for service personnel. Got a bunch of torpedo augment stuff for a torpedo system that we do not own. And these just lead right into the hatch modules that drop down. It is an absolute mess. That's cool. I'm glad someone thinks so. Because it is a disaster. We gotta go back this way. Or it looks better than yours. I don't know. Very lopsided. That's fine. We have found a whole bunch of parts. I spent some time going around and just blasting the ground where there were parts. And picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Most of them are cosmetic parts, though. We need functionality. Okay, let's check with this vendor up here and hopefully extend our jump range out a little bit. Come on. Have a nice piece of tech for us. Let's see here. Those are launch thrusters. A C-class hyperdrive. An S-class reactor. I don't think a C-class hyperdrive module is going to do it for us. Yeah, I don't think it is. We're going to have to make 2 jumps. That's unfortunate. Did I check these already? Oops. Who did I... Oh, I just talked to this guy. Might as well learn a word. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both these were C's. Alright. Totally not a box. Here's our ship. It's fine. It's fine. All that steam's normal. Okay. I don't think there's... No, we wouldn't be able to get anything from the anomaly. Yeah, I think we just need to make multiple jumps. That is unfortunate. So we need to go there. So how close can we get? Cadmium drive required. I guess we should follow this line. 334? Okay. Dissonant system. Oh, I should have searched for a pirate system. Oh well. We'll run the scanner when we land here. Oh boy.
Hostile ships approaching.
Pirates? Why won't you lock? Okay. Why is it doing this? There we go. Nope, it just really wants to lock on over there. Sure, whatever. I don't... Okay, I've never had this much lock problem before. What is going on? There. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Was that it? Nope, there's still more. My shield's back. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. Wait a minute. I took out that weapon. I thought. Could have sworn I took that weapon out. Go. Oops. That was not the right one. That is a bad aim, ship. Okay, fine. There. That is not it. Still more? Still more. How many of these guys are there?
Hostile ships defeated.
Wow. That was crazy. Okay. Might as well go do that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Landing sequence unavailable. Really? Okay, there it is. Haha. I was like, I saw the thing for it. Okay. Beam aboard. I really like the beam stuff that they did. It's very nice. Neat. Okay. There's no reason to really take the ship. Might as well just get a reward for it. Request payment. There we go. Nice cargo bulkhead for us. Back this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put me on the other side of where I need to go. Open up the backside of the beaming room. Yeah. Kind of nice. Plants are slowly growing. We'll still need a second set. So we just have not found another reactor yet. We found tons of stuff, but not another reactor. Okay. Out to the station. It's a nice color set. Okay. So what do we end up finding? So we got the cargo bulkhead, which we can toss in storage. We got some suspicious packets. Not worth very much, though. Corvex casings can go in storage. Pirate transponders we can trade in, or we can just take back with us, actually. That way we can trade them in on our main save. Came back with 2 bulkheads and 2 frigate modules. Nice. Yeah, I could have gotten a frigate module, I think it was, or maybe it was a bulkhead. Whatever it is you get normally from the derelicts. But I was like, you know what? Let's see those Corvette parts. Now that you can get Corvette parts from that too. Did a bunch of side missions too. Nice. Okay. Let's drop down here. Yeah, so those need to be sold off. Is it better to open these and sell them, or just sell them as is? I guess we need to sell a certain amount of contraband. And if you open them, the stuff inside isn't contraband, right? Or is it? Want to try out the mission radar? Yeah, it looked neat. Feel open is better. And it's still contraband, the stuff that's inside. It won't be. Okay. Yeah, I can get other contraband. I can go buy stuff from the pirate station. I have to go to a pirate station anyway. Alright. Bolt caster upgrade we'll probably sell. Vector compressor. Alright. Alright, what can we buy here? Nothing we're really looking for. There's silver. Oh, no, they don't buy that. Will this guy over here buy it? If I had tainted metal, I could trade for contraband. Contraband repair kits. Let's see here. No, he won't buy this stuff either. Alright. No, I'm wondering about these, the trade goods. They weren't on the list of things I could sell. At least I didn't see it. Maybe I was wrong. Exosuit, sell. Unless it's down in the shaded area. It shouldn't be. It usually puts all the stuff you can sell all the way up to the top. Yeah, they're just not buying it. Nope, they're on me because I just opened them up. Let's go sell that bolt caster module. Come on, target him. I don't want your upgrade. I don't need it. Oh, because it's a... I was like, why can't I sell this? Because I have to go to the proper person to sell it. No, something's wrong. Okay. It's not my fault. It's theirs. 34 seconds ago? Yeah, that's fine. Switch to ship. It's not on the ship, though, so it would still be a problem, even if it showed up there. It's my normal thing. Gotta relog all the time. Okay. So now can I sell this? No. Alright, we'll switch to ship and see if it's there. It is. Oh, that is weird. That is really weird. Okay. What is happening with that? Yeah, it took it out of my inventory, but it thinks it's on the ship. And relogging didn't fix it. Awesome. Because stuff when you fight ships goes into ship storage. Yeah, but it's in my inventory right now. See? Oh, no. Oh. Weird. Okay, my bad. My bad. I totally thought I had moved it to my exosuit storage because I thought the ship was going to be too far away. Okay, sorry about that. Reading. It's important. Alright, and we'll sell this. That might be better than the one we have back home. We can check here for a better module. Let's see here. Hyperdrive C module, and there's a B. And there's an S hyperdrive module. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, wait. Let's check the weapons. B class. And B. Oh, a pair of B class weapons. Not too bad. If you wanted to replace the one here. All right. Back we go then. Hello. Alright, I want to put this in storage, and I want to add this to here, and we'll remove, that's 50 light years, 230 and 100%. Oh, that is glorious. Okay. Yeah, I think you are getting stored. You are getting moved to here. 653 now. Excellent. Let's move these around a little bit. 651. Oh, that's not even the right one. Oh, I have 2 slots now. Okay. That's only 627. 669. Yeah, okay. No. Like this? No. 627. 624. Which way was the 669? Uh-oh. How did I mess that up? 651.6. There it is. Aha. 669.6. Nice. Okay, and that one we can sell. It's definitely not better than what we have back home. Okay, and we should have... Oh, I needed to be on the station for the expedition mission. I need this. It is going to be back on the station, probably. Oh, no. This was a stop along the way. Did I have anything else other than 10 to collect? I don't think I did. No. Okay, let's use the conflict scanner. I actually don't know how to use the conflict scanner. In here, trade events, deflect cargo scan. No economy scanner. Oh, is it just look on the... Oh, and there's the emergency warp. Okay. I guess it's on here when I'm looking at economies. Okay, or when I'm looking for conflict. Boom. Yeah, conflict peaceful. All right. So, we need to go this way. Right? Somewhere? Where are you at? I know I have it selected. There it is. Oh, too far. Okay, resist 2. Conflict is high. All right. Huzzah! In we go. Go to the station core. Should just be a bunch of running around at this point. Oops. Need to check on my plants when I get back. Here. Modules cleared again, apparently. Why does it do this? Don't get off of that. There we go. So I was right. Is coming here to the station core. Imprint. Hey. Now. That's done. We get habitation module pack. Very nice. 4 new habitation modules. That's going to be great. Including another ambassador class. Awesome. I am all for that. Oh, we're going to make the ship larger. Larger, I say. Okay, and we got that already. We have not harvested our plants yet. Visit a lush world. So I'm assuming there's a lush world here somewhere. This is for grounded. Afte X. Visitor reminded jetting over locker rooms is strictly prohibited. I hear that in the 2-point announcer voice. Alright, these are not done yet, so we're not redesigning the ship yet. How's our inventory? Let's put these into storage. Wait. I don't want those in storage container inventory. This way? Yeah, this way. There we go. That's what you were hearing? Nice. Okay, we want... I'll take X. After X, that one. Alright. Starbulb, copper, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite. Which way are you? That plan. Alright. Zoom. Rare deep space. Oh, hey, we didn't even have to scan for one. Look at that. Didn't even have to scan for one. Dwarfed. Emergency containment device. I'm sure this is fine. What could possibly go wrong here? What is that it's containing? I'm sure it's okay. Oh, probably containing it because it's made out of pentagons, so it's not hexagons, which are the bestagons. Vacuum sealed. I kind of dislike that they say search for a verdant planet, but it doesn't say verdant anywhere on the scanned information for the world, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Oh, right. We were supposed to find an asteroid field at some point, weren't we? That's going to be, yeah, like silver or gold, which is fine. We can grab that. What's in there? Oh, that's also not the... I guess, yeah, photon cannon's fine. And just more silver. Give us some rocks to shoot. Wrong kinds of rocks. I don't need your silver. Oh, I think I can scan, right? But yeah, we don't have anything around us. At least we made it most of the way. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Maybe that? Nope, it's just far away. Alright, well, we'll just boost towards there some more. And hopefully find some rocks. That's gold. Find lush. Yeah, but they shouldn't tell you to find verdant if verdant isn't what it says on the descriptor, especially since the mission specifically tells you hey, scan planets from space to gather climate information. It doesn't say verdant, though. It says humid. And now I know, because of outside of the game information, that humid is part of the verdant class of planets. But you don't learn that in the game, which is really unfortunate. That's more silver. It's just more of, as like we were talking before, where they don't give proper information in the game when things differ from what they state. Gold. Nothing, probably. Yep. Oh no, I'm being scanned. Whatever will I do? A nebula. More rocks? Nope. All the silver and gold I could ever want. But no fuel. Like somebody's already been through that one. The lush planet was actually tropical? Ah. Some people say there are more asteroids close to planets. Yeah, there usually are. But the last system I was in where I was looking, the 2 planets we had been around didn't have any. And I was like, oh, I'll just go to the next system where the mission is that has it. Surely it'll have some. And then I forgot that I was short on fuel. Actually, so we need pyrite or tritium. Can I make either of those right now? Pyrite. Gold and oxygen. Uranium and ferrite. Cactus and salt. Lithium ferrite. Okay, well, we're getting lots of gold, so gold and oxygen. Let's get out of our seat. Still not done yet. I don't know why the lighting is being weird. Oh no, I didn't put the gold in here. I left it on the ship. So... gold. And oxygen. Oh, we're so short. Let's do a little bit. Oh, yeah, and that other system, we were going to go down to the O2 base, and I totally forgot that as well. Starship. Starship. There we go. Boom. Fully recharged. I should have looked to see if anybody had a neat titled base out here. Looks like the answer is no. Alright. Down we go then. A neat looking place. Alright, let's find something nice. Come on, just show me a resource deposit somewhere. It's fine. I don't want to scan for it. Being stingy. Fine. Let's stop right here. Hey, visited the Lost Planet. Okay, we didn't even need to go anywhere. Well then. That is this one. Hey, fishing rig. We can fish here. Catch your first 3 fish. Prepare seafood in a Corvette nutrition unit. Oh. Can I build that yet? I cannot build it yet. Wait. Did it say Corvette nutrition unit? Yes. Okay. We do have the stuff for that. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? Right there. Install. So what was your favorite part? Fishing off the back of your ship? Okay, nutrition unit. There we go. Oh, that thing's neat. Oh, why can you not sit on this? Why can you not sit on this? Aw. That is probably my biggest criticism with the cosmetic side of No Man's Sky is there are so many neat pieces of furniture they've designed that you can't interact with your character. And I kind of dislike that. Cool. Nutrient processor. Ingredient storage. And nothing I want to toss into there right now. But I can grab stuff from over here that we can put in there. All right. You back into here. I wish we had the sort buttons in here. That would be really nice. Let's do this. I don't know what all can be used. And we'll just see what we can put in there. We'll go a little crazy. Oh, salt for sure. All right. All those are done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're halfway there. Just need to wait for the next set to grow. Okay, ingredient storage. Can even put the gamma roots in there. Good. Okay, yeah, we'll put all that in there. Perfect. Probably don't have enough salt, but we could grab some of that while we're out here too. Alright, let's move over the water. See if we can find a nice deep area. Actually, can I shoot those up for salt? Is my first question. No. Getting carbon. Yeah, it's not letting me. Fine, be that way. We need to find some deep water. This is all shallow. Oh, this is all like a contained area. That's unfortunate. This way. Maybe out here? Nope. Just goes back towards the land again. Maybe out this way. No, that looks like it's going to... I guess out here is going to be our best bet. Out of all the cooking recipes, salt is only in 4. Oh, really? That's... I don't want to eat here anymore. Sounds like some pretty terrible food. Alright. Well, we'll just do some shallow fishing. Should be fine. This should be okay to fish from. Yeah. We might still be up too high. We'll see. Oh, I need bait. I need bait. Is it... Oh, what is the key to get into your bait? Oh, yeah, you have to right-click on the fishing rod. Or not right-click, left-click. Right? Yeah. Let's use gamma root. Why not? 6 and 2. Customized fishing gear? Look at that. It does nothing. Oh, I kind of like that one. Alright. Must cast into water. Oh, really? Need to get down further? Okay, so when I get out of here, it should even out again. It's still way high up. Hey, nope, that's enough though. See the fish? Yes. A pond skipper. It's not much, but it's something. What's in the water? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean the machine that's down there? That's your teleport pad. If you meant the little, like, circle of stuff that was over on the right side, I don't know. That's what I was kind of trying to get an eye on. But I couldn't tell what it was. Another pond skipper. Alright. Let's throw this over here. I think we only needed 3. And a refill. There it is. Proteins from the sea. Come back here. Do a bit of cooking. Blaze Javelin unit. Mass Accelerator unit. Supreme Blaze Javelin upgrade. Very nice. Okay, cook your catch. Prepare seafood in a Corvette nutrition unit. Alright. So... let's make one of the pond skippers. That's bait. Can we make it into food? What if we add salt? Nothing. Back into ingredient storage then. What if we add meaty chunks? No. Back into ingredient storage. What if we add liver? No. Liver and fish doesn't go well together? What? Try splitting the stack. I've put full stacks in before. Never heard of surf into? Oh, into 2 slots. Game's so glitched still, yeah. Sorted row. Still not quite what we're looking for. I'm gonna put this back into my exosuit though. Carbon. Nothing. Raw steak? No. Okay, I'll look it up. Fine, be that way. I mean, Pat's right, Trisha. Pond skipper. Can only make white bait out of it. That doesn't seem right, because I saw something else. If we did both pond skippers, it made roe. Let's do it. Did that count? Yes. Okay. That counted. Archie's not happy right now? Why is Archie not happy? Got all the pampering. Beam down to planet. And release fish. Okay. There's our... Come on. Fine. I won't get onto the pad. Be that way. Had his shots, rabies, nails did. Little bum very sore. Aw. Okay. We don't really need any of these. Two of them can be sold. That one we can put into storage. That can go into storage. Sure, the row can as well, and we should probably grab the bait that we put in off as well. There we go. So we'll sell those. The starship. I want to sell that. Cytophosphate can go into storage. Alright, put those over on the ship as well. Just to remember to sell them later. And what do we got here? Hull module pack again. Oh, we have more hull. Okay. Oh, these are just the cosmetic hull pieces, though. Alright, that's fine. How we doing here? Still gonna be a little bit of time. So we're waiting to get our plants, our second set of plants done. But we can go ahead and move on to phase 3 while we're waiting for that. Yeah, and hopefully there's some good asteroids there. Hopefully there's a good asteroid belt there. We'll see, though. U-Hull. Okay. Galaxy map. Where are we going? Way over there. Yep, only 305 away. Okay. There we are. Resist 3. Haul we haul. Oh, that was a little glitchy. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. I didn't like how that went. Restart the whole thing. All right, get that started back up. Hat is flying through outer space. Oh boy. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, we can land on another derelict freighter. Put away these pieces. Nope, it's still super jittery right now. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream. Okay, there's resist 3 done. Engine modules pack. Excellent. And starship inventory. Stream looks okay to you? Okay, good. Power drive, booster, twin dynamo jets, twin echo jets. Alright. We're going to keep the inventory augmentation. Yeah, I don't know what those were going to be worth. It's fine. We're not too worried about it. We're good enough for now. So upgrade maneuverability, destroy asteroids. Okay, we need to destroy asteroids. Get out of this station because it seems like it's having issues. Anyone hiding back here? No one hiding behind the couch? Alright. Or on the ramp? Nope. Alright, we're good. Can't have no stowaways. Bug 2, you saw that? Ah. Okay, let's find ourselves some rocks to shoot. Like these right here. Hey! Yep, I was right. They're going to have them right away, just outside of the system that you have the quest for. And there we go. So that gave us this one here. Wing module pack. Starship inventory. Arcadia wings and Osprey wing. And we'll skip that. Okay, what do we end up with? Cool. Plenty to make more fuel with now. What next? So, still waiting on the plants. Oh, we can get the reward for Phase 3. Plasma Starship Trail. Very nice. Oh, we can create it. Alright, with some ferrite. It's actually kind of a neat looking trail. I like that one. We're still waiting for our plants. So next would be going to the 4th rendezvous. I'll check on the plants real quick before we jump, though. Not yet. Actually, did they grow and someone else harvested them while we were in the station? Those look like they're the baseline size. Maybe not. They look a little bit larger. It feels like it's been a while, though. Okay, so we want to go there. I think I hear people fighting. Oh, we needed to find a pirate system as well. Oh, I saw Emerald Drive required. Boo. Wait, I can filter, can't I? Yeah. Conflict. There we go. And so I can go... looking for red stars. A lot of them are going to need cadmium drives. Unless... okay, let me find one that actually has pirates. Was it here? Yeah, it was... that one. Okay, so we do see ones with skulls, but... there we go. That works. Use F to see how long they have. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, this again. Just tear him down with the photon cannon. Next. That other ship almost ran right in my shot path. Another one still. Is there more? Did those guys not care that I helped them? Visited pirate territory. Oh, off comms. There we go. We'll go get another reward. Okay.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Maybe this side? Okay. This was the issue we were having before. Oh, I just have to go over in front like I was flying in with a small ship, and then it pulls me in. Okay. Let's see here. 21 minutes. I don't know how long they normally take. When you have to come in from the front, yeah. But they fix that. Hopefully. And yeah, we don't want a freighter. We have a Corvette. We don't need this. The cargo bulkhead, very nice. Now we have to sneak around that. Okay. It's close. Let's get in there. Alright. Off the radar. Emergency warp unit plans. We're going to want to put that on the ship. Warp cell. Okay, so we need 4 microprocessors. I think we have 3 right now. Oh no, we have 11. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Emergency warp unit. There we go. Very nice. Fast scramble systems mean the user is unable to plot a destination. Uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. It's fine. It's the worst that could happen. We need to smuggle contraband, 160,000 units worth. Well, let's go to the pirate station and just buy out what they have. Large ship proximity. What? But how do they have this set up? Okay, kind of the same. You just land along there. And they just ran right into me. Okay, we're fine there. Oh, I wonder if I could... Go? Oh, is there no teleporter that takes me there? I gotta run all the way up. Ah, they're so mean to pirates. I feel like I just missed a teleporter somewhere, but... Steps in, bro. Yeah. No teleport pads this time. Alright. What is this? Oh, Starship outfitting. Thanks for the plants. Okay, we don't want those. Bounties? Probably not. Nope. Contraband agent. Probably this guy. Alright. Yeah, so Nip Nip Buds are listed as legal black market goods. Weird. Okay, well.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Get all of those. Do we want to buy some fuel? No, we're not going to be in here much longer, so we shouldn't need it. These are nanites.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay. Excuse me while I take your plants, yeah. That's an exosuit upgrade. That's not going to do us any good. Scrap dealer. Weapon terminal. C-class at a pirate station. What is wrong with you? You should be ashamed of yourselves. And then I should be able to warp to someone's outpost that has a teleporter, and then warp to wherever it is I want to go. Just gotta find one that will have a teleporter. Oh, you look pretty fancy. I bet you have a teleporter. Pat keeps all the good ones for himself. Will it count if I sell that stuff to a galactic trade terminal? I think it does. Yeah, it should. This alone should cover it for me. Let's find out. Yep, that's it. Completed a smuggling run. Cool. So we'll sell all those contraband goods. It's good money.
Units received.
Anything on the ship? Oh, the ship's not here. But I don't think there is. Alright. And then from here, we should be able to go back to Resist 4. Alright. Let's head back over to the ship real quick. I think those plants are done soon. 12 minutes. Okay. Got a little bit of time still. Let's put away the stuff we don't need. Guess I can turn that into nanites. Let's just do that now. You. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. And the runaway mold. Take a few seconds. Let's go put away these modules while that's processing. Not that. So does the ship have any? Yeah, just one. Workshop cache, good. Oh, actually it has multiple. There we go. And that can go to storage. What is this? Suspicious goods from the pirates. That can go into storage. So can the transponders. I should sell those modules. While I'm here. Okay, Blaze Javelin, Vacuum Drive, Mass Accelerator. No, those weren't it. No, I guess they were. Yes, okay. Want to make sure before I sold them. There you go. 5,500 nanites already. Okay, what is next? Not this. Unearthed treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots. Leave. So those are just stuff to sell. Yeah. Okay, we'll go back and sell those real quick. Eight minutes. Oh, the refiner should be done. Huzzah! 500 more nanites. Put that in storage. Oh, yeah. I was like, why did I come down here again? Trade terminal. Ooh, 600,000 for those.
Units received.
500,000 for those. Nice.
Units received.
Not bad at all. A Medusa class reactor. This guy's going to town. Okay, now what are we doing? Phase 2, we're still waiting for plants. Phase 3 is done. Phase 4, we need to engage the emergency warp unit. Need to embark on another Traveler's Corvette. We'll do that with Marvel Man, probably off stream. And then go to the next rendezvous. Okay, so what is this? Oh no, we have not signed in at the 4th rendezvous station. We need to warp there. Yeah, so let's go there before we engage the emergency warp unit. If it has us do another fight, then we'll trigger that. Yeah. So that's right here, right? Yeah, emergency warp. But we want to go here. Hopefully we didn't warp too far away from our target. Where is it? Over there. Oh, I think we're very far away. We're within range. Oh, that expanded jump distance is so good. Okay, did not jump into a fight this time. That's good. Got 4 minutes. Lock the ship. Okay, we need to go upstairs. Cleanse anomalies. Okay, there's the 4th. Shielding modules pack, inventory. Nice. So, in here, yeah, engage the emergency warp unit. Scramble, blah, blah, blah. Actually, should probably go to the last place first. do what we need to do. Yeah. Oh, emergency signal scanner. Yeah, let's go to the last place before we do a random warp. I don't want to end up out of reach of this place. And having to make multiple trips. We are here. What we got? 2 minutes. All right, got stuff to put away. That there. Those are more shield pieces, which I should be able to come back to here, I think. And I have to be outside the ship for that. Boo, I tell you, boo. 2 minutes to midnight. Thing in here? No. This guy knows all the songs. 1.5 minutes. I guess we can just warp. It's fine. All right. Last warp, hopefully. Can we make this jump? We can, easily. Okay. Straight on into here. Being scanned. Rude. There we go. And yeah, when I harvest one, all the other ones start looking like they are just regrowing. It's very odd. Okay, drop that off. And let's get that reward way back here. Silent running. Harvest plants in your Corvette. A bug, if you can believe it. I don't know. Supreme Frost Protection, Band Defensive System upgrade. Alright. And that also means we get the Vigilant Trail customization. I wonder what that one looks like. Oh, all my slots are full. We'll store that for a moment. Weird. Let's see. Emergency warp unit. That's the plasma. I don't see the vigilant one. Unless it just gave it to me? I guess so. Here? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it might be for my jetpack? Nope. Should make those rocket boots. We have hydraulic wiring. We're almost done. we don't need to do that. Oh, does it need to finish registering all of them? I guess it did already. Okay, so phase 2 is done. Phase 3 is done. Yeah, 1 also. Phase 4, we need to do the emergency warp. Phase 5, we need to go to the signal. Oh, I forgot to lock the ship. We're gonna get stowaways. What if we get a Gek infestation? Okay. Before we jump down off of here, let's clear that. Corvette reactor modules pack. Yay! So we can update that. We're not moving around any HAB modules, so we should be okay adding this. Let's get the emergency signal scanner. There's dwarfed. Okay. Take a photo, install additional. Print signatures at rendezvous stations. Interesting. Okay. Let's go do this. Okay, modify. We want to add more reactors. So that's 10% shield strength. This is maneuverability and boost. Yeah, Medusa class reactor. Absolutely. Oh, I kind of want to put that there and then move this one here. That there. Or even leave that there and move these on top of here. Yeah, shield those reactors. Let's move that to there. Medusa's one way to get stoned. Okay, and then Aceto class. Oh, that is... I'm glad I left extra room by moving that thing forward. It's 2 squares large. Okay, and we could have one more if... I think, if we had them. But we don't. Alright, so, walkways will let us split from where we're at. So, we'll put a walkway. We need to put it where the landing, or where the platform is. Yeah, it needs to be here. So I need to move that gun. So this gun, I guess, can go here instead. They can be rear guns. Can I rotate these? No, I cannot. Alright. And then we're going to put a Titan class walkway here. And then we're going to put an ambassador walkway here. And then we can put another ambassador hab right here? No, I can't because that gun's in the way. Okay, I can move the gun again out to here instead. And now put an ambassador hab right there. And oops. Oh, that's just another walkway. Oh, sad. Ooh, where do we put the walkway? Do we just put it here? I guess we could. Could also put it like right there. It would be funny. No, we'll just put it back here. It's fine. Was that the only one we had? Yes. That's all our hab units. We've reached the performance limit. Confirm. Hey, advance heart. Anomaly detector. All right. We can take a picture of this monstrosity. Summon ships and activate photo mode from the quick menu. I'm going to get up on top. Yeah. Aw, that's not a solid object. Boo. Boo, I say. Might be better looking. Not that. This. Camera view. Sit down. There we are. And then photo mode. Yes. What a disaster. Who allowed this? Who allowed this? There we go. Title shipwright. Corvette decal plans. Corvette banner customization. You will make better laying. I have great faith in you. It may be misplaced. Alright, Living Pearls, Albumin, Gravitinos. Nice. Okay, so what does this require? Once imprint progress is complete, return to a space station and inspect the station core. Okay, imprint progress is complete. So what is this directing me to? Where is this sending me? Return to a space station to inspect its core. Oh. Good job. Don't switch. Inspect the station core. Is this what we need to do? Upload anomaly definition. Compiling iteration signatures, linking, deploying. Deployment complete. Anomaly definition restored. Station core resumes its regular routine. No trace remains of its hostile messaging from before. Note: data fragments detected. Iterations matching definitions still isolated. Upload assistance. Submit orbital uplink blueprint. Yeah. Blueprint broadcast to isolated fragments. Atlas Arian surveillance uplink functional. All systems stable. There we are. Nice. So that clears this one. We get Quicksilver for that. 1,200 of it. Pretty nice. It's like a quarter of a cosmetic. And then we got the Phase 5 reward. Shipwright, Corvette decal plans, and the banner. Okay. And we might as well collect this one now. Get some fireworks. And the last thing we have to do is engage this emergency warp. Alright, let's see where we end up. I will take predictions on where we end up when we use emergency warp. Where are we going to go? About 10 hours? Yeah, about that. Probably nearby, you hope? Let's find out. Yeah, a lot of faffing about, too. Doing things that weren't anywhere near required for the expedition. The Delta Quadrant? No! Alright. Let's check out the system. That's fast scramble done. Seems to be a pretty normal system. Take a peek at the Discovery tab, though. Infex, major station, or station minor. Alright. What do we got here? 3 planets. Fungal mold, activated copper, ammonia, silver, dissonance. That's actually kind of an interesting planet. Golden Knights Phase 5. I landed in the Phase 5 system for a different expedition. Wow. Crazy. Salt, aggressive sentinels, paraffinium, copper, starbulb, salvageable scrap. What are the chances of that? Cactus flesh, copper, pyrite, magnetized ferrite, aggressive sentinels. That's actually that ringed planet is pretty nice. Okay, get off of that so you're not all glitchy. Might as well come on over here. Oh yeah, I didn't look at see how those other hab modules connected. Should probably do that at some point. Anything interesting in here? Not really. How about here? Ferrite, cobalt, phosphorus, tritium, platinum. Nice. Platinum's actually not that bad to buy. Let's do it. Anything we want to sell? Gravitino balls. It's a little under, but that's fine. Alright, let's see how all this connected together. So come back here. And yeah, we have connections now. And that connects back into here. And I'm guessing if I put something on these walls... Oh no! It destroyed my... Game. It destroyed my nutrition unit. Rude. Gold, silver, hermetic seal. It might have given me the hermetic seal back. Because I put the hermetic seals away after I was done. So that might have actually refunded. If I only have one on me. Yes, okay. I'm guessing it gave me the resources back then. Well, no, because the gold... The other resources would have been in this inventory too. Tropic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been hanging out the last 30 minutes or so. Love your vibes, and you're a good streamer. I hope you to keep seeing your streams. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a variety streamer, so we probably won't see some more No Man's Sky for a little while, but play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. Let's see here. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the expedition. Let's complete these last bits. So I got a bunch of Argonaut stuff. Corvette hull modules. And then we've got Phase 4 done. Deadeye Cannon. Nice. I have been seeing people talk about the Deadeye Cannon, where they're a little disappointed about it. Single rifled barrel, engineered for precision in deep space combat, but it's basically a shotgun weapon when you actually bring it back, when you actually equip it. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I am going to not finish the expedition, because when Marvel Man's on next, I'm going to join up with him and get hitchhiking, and get him hitchhiking as well. And we're going to exchange travel on each other's ships. So I'll still be getting this. Nice. Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. I'm going to wait to complete that until I do this, just in case it locks me out of it. But yeah, so we are pretty much done with the expedition. Took us, yeah, about 10 hours-ish. Not including... Or including... Yeah, not including breaks and stuff like that. Sweet. I am happy that worked out well. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Yeah, I do need to move around those exits a bit so they're not in direct walkways. I do like those lift kind of exits, though. All right, let's go ahead and quit the desktop and find someone to visit. Who are we going to raid over on Twitch? We will be, let's see, we're off tomorrow. We're going to be on Friday with Furin playing some Stellaris, doing our co-op Toxic God Empire. We let's see here. We will have, and then we're off Saturday. Sunday, we're probably going to play some more Factorio. All right, let me take a look. That is not what I wanted. Da, 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 da. Yeah, looks good. This is all on you, Third Wave. If this goes poorly, it's all on you. Let's see here. Raid. And then search. And start. Here is our raid message. Thank you guys for hanging out, for helping, participating, asking questions, answering questions, lurking. Thank you for the raids, for the subs, the bits, the follows, the likes, all of it. Greatly appreciated. You guys are super amazing. I'm having a lot of fun playing these games. Yeah, we'll be on Friday at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC with Stellaris, and the same time on Sunday with probably some Factorio. But right now, I'm kind of doing a variety of things, jumping between games until the 22nd when wow, Endless Legends 2 comes out. I almost forgot the name. Thanks again, and I'll see you.